Yo, again, shout out to sponsor of yesterday's show. Shout out to sponsor of yesterday's show, Raw B Privilege. Thank you so much, sis. We appreciate you sponsoring yesterday's show. Shout out to her. Raw B, a shout out to my homie Cellulite Podcast. Salute to them. Salute to them. Salute to them. Hey, y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know what it's hitting for. We about to have a hell of a show. Y'all already know how we give it up. Y'all already know how we get down. Yo, tell a friend to come on in and get ready for the show. Let's go.
Have you heard of Agenda 47?
Say what?
Agenda 47.
Nah.
It's the actual platform that Trump is going to push when he becomes president. It's listed on his official campaign website. Project 2025 is not to be found there. Matter of fact, Project 2025 was created by a conservative think tank named the Heritage Foundation.
It's supposed to make it illegal to be
homeless. Has nothing to do with Trump. Trump has neither endorsed nor supported this platform. He has his own.
But I saw on BET.
I don't care what any Hollywood elite or BET Awards show hosted by Taraji P. Henson have told you about Project 2025. It is not a talking point of President Trump's campaign, nor is it something that he's interested in. It's just another tool to fearmonger you and to just continue to vote for the same people over and over again and never breaking the cycle of chaos that we see within the black community. Once again, just look at the decades long of Democrat control over black cities.
Uncle Tom.
It makes sense, man. But listen, do you? Be mad at what you want to be mad at, but you ain't mad at Trump.
Man, shut up, coon.
500,000, they will not pay my money out. I caught a flight, drove 3 hours, and they've literally embarrassed me. What's your name?
If you're doing
Michelle?
that, you're going to get in trouble.
Michelle?
You're videoing.
Okay, cool. This is going to cost you way more. I'm acting like an asshole.
You can speak
Y'all
to
are not
our
paying
lawyer.
me out. I can speak to your... Cool. I get my ID. Hold on. Is valet pulling up the whip? Okay, there we go.
You have to delete that.
Man, he can record.
Calm down.
He can record. I know my law. He can record. What is
Y'all be
Take a break. That's perfect. Quiet, sir. We're gonna try to make this all work out, okay? Take it down a notch, okay? Okay, and he is on private property.
Okay,
So
Nick,
I
can
would
you
like
step
to
over
ask
there?
Where's not private?
Or we can trespass you and you can leave.
Where's
Me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man.
There are two type of niggas in this world. There are niggas with guns and niggas with butter. Now what are the guns? The guns, that's the real estate. The stocks and bonds. Artwork. Shit that appreciates with value. What's the butter? Cars, clothes, jewelry, all that other bullshit that don't mean shit after you buy it. That's what it's all about. Guns and butter, baby. Little dumb motherfuckers.
I have no limits like Percy Miller or blank checks. My mind stays just collect Skrilla. I lived in a bottom where rippy bodies in the stench had me sick as my lyrics. I hit the benches, sip liquor, quick as the sticker. Pistol against you if you run up. Every crumb of yours goes towards my guns and my butter. Blowing blueberry stuff, Dutchess over the water. I feel the pulse of the city. The cracks out like a plumber. No phones allowed, so I show them how to signal the order. I guarantee they going over the border. Make sure you tell your worker to put a whip in the garage so the ghetto birds will catch them coming out of the bumper. Pop the tabs on the briefcase, handle crack it open and acknowledge my cash. After you show me what you got in the bag, complete the transaction, ducking helicopters like I'm Henry Hill. The difference is I'm never gonna squeal. A real said you looking for a real G. Need to look anymore. This money on my mind every day. I'm a hustler. Early in the morning with the birds for the worm, and when the sun goes down, I'm still on. Song speeding in the fast
fast lane. Clock says it's time to get paid. Money on my mind, on the grind every day.
Every time I feel even when I can't sleep, count dollars, not sheep. Dress proper, I recline in my truck, get crushed, letting thinking I could never have enough. Benjamin's peeling my ducats. I'm hearing the haters say it gotta be luck. A go-getter won't rely on a crutch. I keep it honest, less I'm front of a judge. Raise my right hand and law in the book. A born soldier, shook never. I'm counting dollars, ice cascading out of my collar, and anything I'm trying to cop is no problem. Catch me comfy on the scene, crack corks off the best of the bottles, best of the models. I'm between them, dropping the roof. I'm breezing to the money in the left lane, seeing through. You got my hater vision on X-ray. Praying my guns don't spray. My butter just fade away. You love to see me back at the beginning where I left you. I'm lapping my competitors. I'm focused on nothing but cheddar, pedal to the floor. Fast lane, metal next to the door.
You said you looking for a real G. Don't need to look anymore. There's money on my mind every day. I'm a hustler.
With the birds for the worm, and when the sun goes down, I'm still on.
Song speeding in the fast lane. Clock says it's time to get paid. Money on my mind, on the grind every day.
Every time I feel even when I can't sleep, count dollars, not sheep. I break the barriers in front of me. I'm stuffing my pockets with fallen leaves from the money tree. I glide over New York, watching the city moving under my feet. I'll never fall, invest my equities in luxury art. Therefore, investments is what sets me apart from buttered up niggas with jewelry and cars. I'm much quicker to be as rich as Robert Kiyosaki's dad envisioning wealth. Patting my back saying I did it myself, but still I'm also buttered up. Ice sparkles in the light, wrist covered up. Rocking two ropes like double dutch. Truck is up in the air. I keep a couple thunders, tuck them under my chair. That thunder clap will put you under the stairs. I'm eating everything, acting like a glutton. Money crumbs in my bed. I scrape the plate till it's nothing. Till I got a full stomach, I just turn my back to the world and then I dump on them. Expect me like the same.
Yo, what's up? Ooh, what's up? What's going on, everybody? What's the deal? It's so good to see y'all, man. I'm so glad to be seen. Listen, y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all chose to be here with me, and it means the world to me. It's your man's Izzy Benz, aka Israel Mills. You know the deal. This is the Double Standard Show. Let's go. Let's get it. Hey, man, we got a heck of a show for y'all today. Y'all already know what it's hitting for. Today's show is There's No Way This Real, right? Illegals getting $20K a month, but we can't shelter veterans. I've heard some horror stories about this stuff, man. And I want to kick it with y'all today. Y'all already know what it is. You already know what it's hitting for. This is a panel show, so we're going to open up the panel shortly. But before we do, let's talk about likes. Likes are absolutely free. Likes don't cost you nothing. They cost you absolutely nothing. They are free 99. Do like the homie Trish. Shout out to Trish. Trish, smash it.
Come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push a goddamn button.
Likes are free 99. Now listen. Do us a huge favor. This show is brought to you by dope people such as yourself, like Raw B. Yesterday, shout out to Raw B. Was sponsor of yesterday's show. We gave her the ladies' night montage. Shout out to Raw B. Salute to you, sis. I appreciate you sponsoring the show. Shout out to you. Now, y'all could be like Raw B asking. We do good business around here. We get you that work early and often. You sponsor the show, you get one of these dope wallpapers like the one that's behind me. Shout out to my man Teddy P. You already know what it is. You already know what it's hitting for. Yeah. Y'all see how we do it around here. You know what I'm saying? We got the sparkles. You know what I'm saying? You already know what it is. All right? So shout out to my homie Teddy P. Make it happen for us, man. You know what I'm saying? With the wallpaper. So sponsor the show. Sponsor the show. You already know what it is. Sponsor the show. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. Do us a favor. And
show me the money.
for a Glock. I took a loss over floss, but still got a knock.
Show me the money.
Got his own money. And baby, when I tell you he's got his own money, I mean the boy has got his own money.
You see how I'm getting money, don't you? You just shooting cause I'm on. Monday through Sunday, shorty, I'm always on it. Baby, I'm all up in my zone. Got it cause I get it. 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 Cause I'm all up in my zone.
Yes, sir. Rest in peace to Life the Legend. Rest in peace to Life the Legend. I wanted to make that, dude. That was cool. I don't know how that happened. That was cool. Whatever that was. Did y'all see that with the sparkly stuff and the joint was like sparkling and coming at y'all? Did y'all see that? I don't know how I did that. But however I did that, I want to do that again. Did y'all see that? That joint was lit. I don't know how that happened. But, yo, can y'all make that happen again? That was litty. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all just seen that joint, man. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all seen that joint, if y'all seen how that went. You know what I'm saying? If you seen like the sparkly stuff, like the kind of like the fireworks and all that. Y'all seen it? Or was that just on my end? I don't know. Whatever it was hot. It was lit. It was lit. But anyway, I digress. Man, oh man, oh man. So, in case you've been under a rock and you haven't seen it, this is the latest phenomenon that's been going on. Okay. The other day in New York City, a worker happened to get the receipt of an alleged migrant or illegal immigrants, as we like to call them. And as you can see there, it says that her available food stamp balance is $13,000. Let me say that again. 13,000. That's her available food stamp balance, people. That woman's available food stamp balance was 13. I didn't even know food stamps went up that high. I didn't even know that food stamps went up that high. Who knew that you can have $13,000 worth of food stamps? Who knew that? Who knew that? Put a 1 in the chat if you knew before this incident that a person could have $13,000. 13,000. Hold on. We're gonna be right in that. $13,401.82 to be exact. $13,401.82 in food stamps. And then her EBT cash balance. They just told all the woman business. The migrants' EBT cash balance was $4,498.85. Now, I've been hearing stories. I got my homies in the Chi. Shout out to my homies. Y'all know who y'all are. I don't, you know what I'm saying, like to say people names, but I got some homies in the Chi right now. And you know, one of them live out west and the other 2 live on the south side. You know what I'm saying? So one of my closest homies, one of them live out west and the other 2 live on the south side. So they was telling me that in both areas, number one, all of the Instacart jobs, all of the Instacart jobs, all of the Instacart jobs, all of the Uber Eat jobs, all of the DoorDash jobs, all of the jobs are taken by migrant workers. Not only that, they were saying that they're getting new cars. They're saying that the abandoned schools in Chicago that people were trying to get to be able to open up schools that the government or the state wouldn't let them get, or the city wouldn't let them get. They're saying that they're allowing them to live in those schools. They're saying also that the abandoned buildings and abandoned hotels that they was making such a big deal about black folks, so-called black folks moving into, they're letting them to get that. Not only that, they're getting stipends for food. They're getting stipends for shelter. They're getting stipends for clothing and all of this other stuff. So Man, this is incredible. Absolutely unbelievable. Now, I don't know if you noticed, I played a couple of other videos, and I'm about to drop the link shortly. After I welcome every one of y'all in the building, I'm going to drop the link. Y'all make sure y'all support the show, support the stream, you know what I mean? Dope discussions deserve dope donations, compensation for the conversation. Let's do the good business, family. Let's do the good business. Let's do the good business. I see, shout out to Fantasy Island Girl. She said, how do you know she's a migrant? Well, that's what the woman in the store said. The woman whose gloves you see, who got that receipt, that's what she said. What up, though? What up, though? Cellulite? What's going on, my man? OG Sigma, Malcolm D, my man, Emperor Co. I'm going to welcome the people in the building. Give me 1 second, y'all. I got y'all. Y'all make sure y'all hit the Cash App, support the show, support the stream, you know what I mean? If you notice, we've been doing a little different format. So, you know what I'm saying? I listen to the people. At the same time, that requires that we support the show, okay, family? Let's do good business. One hand wash the other, both hands wash the face, and we're going to get it done in this place, you heard? You know what I mean? Yes, sir. So, let me welcome some people in the building before we get into all this. Shout out to my man, Emperor Coach at 313 The Great. What up, though? Hey, Miss Lolita Gore. Always good to see you. That means that you're doing so well and you're getting better every day. I'm so glad to see you, Miss Lolita Gore. Shout out to you. Shout out to Boot Camp in the building. Salute, Boot Camp. What's going on? My man, Raj Wills. Salute. What's up? Hey, Ski Mask Citizen is in here. What's going on? Yes, putting the butterflies in the sky. What's up, Braxton Stafey? How you doing, Phil? Kels is in here. I seen this on AM platform last night. This is wild, but abundance to the platform. Thank you. Abundance. Shout out to the Angry Man. I didn't even see that last night with AM. Shout out to Fantasy Island Girl. Malcolm D. What up, man? What's going on? This is crazy, B, for sure. Yes, it is. Tracy is in here. Hey, Tracy. How you doing, sis? Yo, OG Sigma said, I've been doing Instacart for a year. I was making $900 a week damn near. I barely could get 300 now. Shit is crazy out here, though. What if you don't mind me asking, what state are you in, man? OG Sigma, if you don't mind me asking, what state are you in? But that's pretty much what my homies were saying. I got homies and they know people that was doing their thing, and that's pretty much what they were saying. They was like, yo, the work dried up for the so-called black folks. The work dried up for the so-called. So I guess those are the jobs that Trump was talking about. I guess those were the jobs that Trump was talking about. I guess. I don't know. I guess those were the jobs that Trump was talking about. The black jobs, those were some of them. Because, yo, 900 a week is type decent, you know what I'm saying? 900 a week is type decent, you know what I'm saying? That's a decent, you know what I'm saying, wage for one thing, you know what I'm saying? You're doing that for one thing, and you got time to do other stuff. You got time to grind to do your thing, but to go from 900 to 300, woo! Oh, Lord. Shout out to my man, Say Like Podcast. What up, though, in the building? Good to see you, family. Good to see you. What's up, KP for KC5, New Jersey? Okay. What's up, to Call It Like I See It show? It's a pay-op, I believe, just to turn up the FBA folks to crash out. Seems to be working. How convenient. Some random Venezuelan lady dropped her ticket behind. Well, no. She, you know what probably happened? You know how sometimes when you're ringing up stuff, the receipt comes out, and she probably said, do you want your receipt? And the woman probably just walked out. And then she probably just looked at it randomly. Oh, okay. And then she looked at it, she seen 13,000. It was like, what the 4,000? What the? And then she was like, yo, people are not going to believe this. So I think it was like one of them type of things where people was like, yo, people are not going to believe this. There's no way possible this is for real. Like, this cannot be life, right? This cannot be life. But we're gonna talk about it. But, you know, I found this story really interesting as well before we get into this. This has happened a couple of times. I've heard a couple of times, at least 3 times. This is the 3rd incident where people have won at a casino and didn't get paid. This is like the 3rd incident I've heard of where people won big at a casino and didn't get paid. 2 of the other times were slot machines, and they said that the slot machine malfunctioned, and that's why they won, and they would not pay those people out the jackpots. Oh Lord. Check this out, man.
500,000. They will not pay my money out. I caught a flight, drove 3 hours, and they've literally embarrassed me. What's your name?
If you're doing
Michelle?
that, you're gonna get in trouble.
Michelle?
Because you're videoing.
Nick? Okay, cool. This is gonna cost you way more. I'm acting like an asshole. I'm acting like an asshole.
You can speak
Y'all
to
are
our
not
lawyer.
paying me out. I can speak to your cool. I get my ID. Hold on. Is valet pulling up the whip? Okay, there we go.
You have to delete that.
Man, he can record.
Calm down, calm
He can
down.
record. I know my law. He can record. What is
Y'all be
Take a break, take a break. That's perfectly fine, sir. We're gonna try to make this all work out, okay? Take it down a notch, okay? Okay, and he is on private property.
Okay,
So
Nick,
they have
can
a
you
right
step
to
over
ask
there?
you
Where's
to do
my
that,
private?
or we can trespass you and you can leave.
Where's
Oh Lord. So as you see, this is a letter from the casino. This is a letter from the casino. So this man allegedly won $500,000 on a on on a bet. And now if he won $5,000, I'm willing to bet it was like a parlay type thing, and it probably was impossible odds to win this parlay. It probably was like a 10 or 12 team parlay, which means that he had to get everything exactly right, and the likelihood of that is slim to none, right? And so if I'm willing to bet, if I was a betting man, which I'm not, then I'm willing to bet that that's the case. But not only did they not pay him, but I guess because he recorded it and he said they 86, what we call 86 them, they meaning they kick it. This is Caesar's Palace. Dear such and such, this letter is to inform you that based on regulatory consideration, a decision has been made by the management of Caesar Entertainment Corporation that you may not conduct further gaming or business with any Caesar owned or operated properties in the United States or abroad, collectively the Caesar affiliates. Although a list of the current Caesar affiliates is enclosed with this letter, please be advised that this exclusion will apply to any property Caesar may own or operate in the future. This exclusion extends to gaming and other services of amenities, including hotel services at all Caesar affiliates. So my man's crime was he won 500,000. My man's crime was he beat the odds. Yo, his crime was he beat the odds and he wants to get paid. He wants to get paid. I want to get paid. Shout out to my homie Mark that came up with that. I want to get paid. He wants to get paid. And his crime, and he has been banned, what we call, what us casino kids call 86th. He's been 86th from the casino, never to be seen at a Caesar property again. That's pretty hard for you to collect on that. Now, I don't know. Now, I hope, which I'm gonna be honest with you. This is what I was thinking, right? One of the reasons why they would have done that is if he like counterfeited a ticket or something like that, if he's scheming or scamming. Another reason why they would have done that is if they think that he had some, which is kind of impossible for him to have some insider help. But anyway, there's a couple of reasons why. But if he was scheming, then they would have most certainly got him arrested and got him locked up, right? So that doesn't seem to be the case. So for now, it seems as if my boy's crime was winning 500,000 that he wasn't supposed to win. You was not supposed to win, sir. This was totally rigged. It was mathematically almost impossible, and you found the 0.00000000001% chance to win. You're out of here. You're out of here. Get out. 86th from the casino to be seen no more. Okay. Shout out to my mans in them Crown Heights. Brainiac is in the building. 500K. Yeah, 500K. What's up, my man? Crown Heights Brainiac is in the building. Yo, Emperor Code #1 said Easy Bands. Yeah. them casinos don't pay out when the machines malfunction. I literally lost millions at the Motor City Casino when a slot malfunctioned on me. Oh Lord. But yo, this is the thing. The thing, like these two people, the thing hit regular. And then the casino said, oh, it malfunctioned. That's some bull. That's some bull. Yo, fam, I don't even want to cover it because if that happened to me, I'd be ready to delete everybody in that motherfucker. I ain't playing with that. I'd be so pissed off, man. They had the gaming division of the Michigan State Police escort me out, but they told me I wasn't banned. I was beyond pissed off. I bet. Yo, they were. If I thought I won millions of dollars, yo, so that happened to you, Emperor Cole. You had won millions of dollars on a machine. Oh man, I'm not even laughing at you. I'm laughing because of how I know you wanted to demolish that casino. Like, that's messed up, fam. That is absolutely messed up. What's up, Lamar? Lamar Flanagan. They did the same thing to AD in Detroit. Oh, word? Word? I didn't know that. Anton had faced the same thing? I didn't know that. Damn. See this? So that now I know 5 stories and shit. I only knew of 3. This was the 3rd. But I know people in other places that this happened to. I didn't know that happened to Anton and God doggone Emperor Code. It's racial. That's some bullshit. It's racial. That's some racially charged bullshit. That's some bullshit, man. What's up, Melvin D. Frederick? What's going on, family? That's some bullshit. Like you already, and the man, now this is what didn't make sense to me. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know if y'all caught it, but in the video, the man was like, listen, I done caught a plane to Las Vegas. I guess it was in Vegas. But then I drove 3 hours. Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, I've been to Vegas and the airport is about an hour away. It's not really 3 hours away. It's depending on the traffic, it's about an hour away from the airport to the casino. Okay. Depending on if you're going to New Vegas or Old Vegas. New Vegas is a little closer than Old Vegas, but it's about an hour, depending on the traffic. Now, I guess during sometimes when the traffic is real hectic, it could be a lot longer, but when I went, it was only about an hour. Latanya from Colorado said, I'm too emotional to talk about this specific topic. These chicks still want to vote for Kamala, who will continue allow illegal immigrants and having average working Americans. Exactly. Yo, but y'all gotta bear with, we gotta talk about it. Like, this is something that we gotta talk about. This is something that we gotta voice. This is something that we gotta put our voices up. You know what I'm saying? And that's absolutely true. If y'all voting for Kamala, this is what you're voting for. Not like, now, I'll be honest with you. Before this situation, my homies in the Shire was telling me that those people were getting anywhere from $7,000 to $9,000 a month. Those illegal immigrants, migrant workers, whatever the hell you want to call it, in the Shire, they was getting $7,000 to $9,000 a month. That's what my homies was telling me. And like I said, in addition, they was getting to be in those schools. They was getting to be in the abandoned buildings, the abandoned hotels, the abandoned buildings. They were getting a lot of stuff. They were getting cars. He was like, yo, they be pulling up with cars and still panhandling, all types of. It was crazy. It's crazy. It's absolutely ridiculous, man. But we're going to get into all that in a minute. Listen. In the meantime, between time, y'all support the show, support the stream, you know what I mean? Let's one hand wash the other, both hands wash the face. $10 challenge. You know what I'm saying? That's just a meal. That's just a meal at a fast food restaurant. $10 challenge to the Cash App. If you can, if you be so kind, hit the Cash App, $ Israel Mills, $ Israel Mills, $10. You know what I'm saying? Show some love. Let's do good business, family. You feel me? Izzy Benz, if they would have honored that malfunction, I would have won at least 20 million. I hit the jackpot once and it kept spinning, hit a jackpot over and over again. God, dog. So did they give you any of the money, Emperor Co? Did they let you get any of the money, or you didn't get nothing? So you say you hit one jackpot and it just kept hitting. Did they give you any of the bread? What's up, Wahai? Wahai said, yep, my man Vet Life 81 is in here. Okay, looks like you've moved on from the listed topic. My bad. No, we're going back to it. We're going back to it. It's good. We're going back to it. I was refusing to leave too until they paid what they owed. I was cussing in there. I was trying to throw ish and everything else till them two big ass country fed white troopers showed up. I bet, yo, son, I bet they would have had to, yo, son, they'd have had to get the army for me. They'd have had to get the army for me, fam. Like, what? You ain't gonna do what? Oh, you will pay at least one of these jackpots. Oh, you gonna pay at least one. Everything wasn't a malfunction, son. Everything wasn't a malfunction. I want to get paid. I want to get paid. This is what it says. I want to get paid. Did they at least give you your money back? Let's go. This is gonna be lit. Love the topic. It's needed and very important about certain people, policies, they actually affect us. Yes, it is. Hell no, I didn't get a penny. Damn, that's crazy. NY children were kicked out of their school to house them. They dropped off busloads at night during the week to various cities across the U.S. This is what some of y'all all will still vote for, and that's crazy. Yes, absolutely crazy. Now, Latanya, I'm not one of the people that try to tell people what to think or who to vote for. At the same time, you ain't lying. You ain't lying, and it's crazy. It's crazy, man. We see, and I don't understand it either, and I can understand your passion, right? We see the evidence of what's going on. I was watching, shout out to my man BMU. I was busy, so I couldn't come through last night. Y'all know I usually go hang out with my boys over there at BMU Network. Shout out to Lit P. Shout out to BMU. Shout out to my guy JT, What We Know Podcast. Kenny, my man, the Angry Man. Damien was up there. Ricky was up there. And my man, Marriage Sports and what is Marriage Sports? Anyway, y'all know Mr. Payne. This is Mr. Payne. Fuck it. So usually I would have been up there, but I was busy and I was watching from the clouds and I saw yo, Damien, what you talking about, bro? What you talking about, bro? Listen, y'all could believe what you want. You could do what you want, but if anybody believes that this country is in a better economic state than it's ever, you're living under a rock. There's no way you go to the grocery store and shop. There's no way you go to the gas station and get gas. There's no way that you look at your light bill or your water bill or your you obviously apparently are not living in the same United States that we're living in. If you could possibly fix your mouth, fix your mind, fixate. If you hate Donald Trump that much that you would take 4 more years of what's been going on here times 10, you got it times 10. Just for the record. Because she's an alleged so-called black woman, which we know that's some bull crap. Because all along she's been an Indian woman. She's been an Indian American. We know that. All along she's been an Indian American. We know that. Come on now. But now, all of a sudden, she's a black woman. She's black. If you don't vote for her, you're not black. They've told us that about everybody. If we didn't vote for Barack, we wasn't black. We believe that. Barack is black. We got to vote for Barack. If you don't vote for Biden, you ain't black. No vote, no fucking, no voting. If we don't vote for Kamala, we hate women and we not black. When all of her policies, when everything that she's done and they have in place goes against us as a people, puts us in a worse position than we've ever been in the recent history of this country. So that's what we're supposed to do. We're just supposed to ignore our bottom line. We're supposed to ignore the effect that it's having on our families. We're supposed to ignore the policies. Listen, again, what people decide to do with their lives is their business. It's your business. It's your business. You can do whatever you want to do with your life, however you want to live it. I don't have no dog in that fight. But when you try to force it on my children, In schools, when you try to force it on other countries and you think it's gonna slide, and then your main platform is deleting babies. I don't know, man. What's up, Melvin D. Frederick, man? Kamala is a Manchurian candidate planted against the democratic process. No one chose her to begin. That's a bar, fam. That's another thing. That not to mention that. Not to mention that they just slickly did that. They took your choice away. You didn't even have the opportunity to choose who you wanted to be your Democratic representative. You didn't even get a chance to really even select between this one. They took that away from you. But yet it's still, we just got to do this, right? We got it because we Black and we got to do it. We got to do it, right? That's why. Because they already know no matter what they do, we've been so programmed, we've been so conditioned that we are going to vote regardless. It doesn't matter about our interests. It doesn't matter about what they showed us. Yo, she's friends with Megan Thee Stallion. She got Megan Thee Stallion to twerk off for y'all. They've had Glorilla and Sexy Red at the White House. So they gotta be cool. They're Black. They gotta be cool, right? Yeah. It's Malcolm D, no doubt. I'm not leaving till give me my money. Give me my money. It sucks. There are only 2 candidates, but this is America. It's been like that from day one, but people seriously can't tell me between Harris and Trump, Harris is the way to go. Oh, Lord. The views expressed by the people in the chat are just the views expressed by people in the chat. They do not necessarily reflect my views and ideology. At the same time, I will say I can't say that she's wrong, just for the record. But I digress. In the meantime, between time, support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Dope discussions deserve dope donations, compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business, family. Y'all hit the Cash App and support the show. This is what happens when you open the door to America. When will Black America learn that you are American? Appeal to that when asking for reparation. It's a better cause. That's not going to help you. Black is not going to get you reparations, and American is not going to get you reparations. You can't. That's like you trying to sue. Let's just say you work Nobel. Let's just say you work for Xerox Corporation, right? Let's say you work for Xerox Corporation, and then Xerox does you dirty. They take stuff from you. They do all kinds of things, and you are trying to go to litigation with Xerox. You can't be the CEO of Xerox Corporation, a part of Xerox Corporation, sue Xerox Corporation. That's not how that works. So neither one of those designations is going to get anybody reparations. First of all, Black is a color. It's not a nationality. Black is a color. It's not a nationality. Secondly, it's too inclusive. Black includes everybody now. If you walk Black, quote unquote, if you talk Black, if you act Black, you're Black. If you look Black, you're Black. Too inclusive. Now, I don't like that FBA ADOS-ish either. That ain't no better. At the same time, that's not what's going to get you reparations. What's going to get you reparations is, if there is a such thing as, you have to have a nation. You have to have a creed, a code, a designation, a nationality, and those are not them. So there's that. Yo, if y'all want to guarantee your comments get highlighted in red, please do so through the super chat or through the Cash App. Thank you so much. The dating pool roast reactions. I appreciate you. $5. Trump is at everything people say he is. Kamala has always been Black. Oh Lord. Okay. I believe you. I absolutely believe you. Thank you, sis. I appreciate you supporting the show. Thank you so much.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Well, let's see. Has Kamala always identified as a black woman? I think we got it. Let's see. Let's see. Is this the one? Is this it? Let's see.
She was always of Indian heritage.
Certainly, you could become the first Indian senator in U.S. history, which would be quite an accomplishment.
Not good.
She was always of Indian heritage.
Okay, so what we're gonna cook today is an Indian recipe.
Yes.
Because you are Indian.
Yes.
Okay.
She was only promoting Indian heritage. I didn't know she was black until a number of years ago when she happened to turn black, and now she wants to be known as black.
Wherever I go and I see Indian people at the supermarket, on the street, everyone's like, you know Kamala Harris is Indian, right? It's like the thing we're so excited about, to have you running for president.
Yeah.
So we're both Indian,
Yes.
but actually we're both South Indian.
Yes. You look like the entire one half of my family.
Okay, thank you.
You do.
I've been telling people
You
we're
do.
related already,
Yeah.
so this is perfect. It's basically true. Be clear.
And she was only promoting Indian heritage. I didn't know.
Oh Lord, I don't know, dated. I don't know. I didn't do it. Hands up, I didn't do it. Don't shoot. Shout out to my man BMU. He put that together. Oh Lord. Shout out to Vet Life 81, said Trump 2024. Oh my God. There's that. I don't know. That's the proof. She has been talking about she's been Indian American. I've heard that for the longest time. That's why it was weird for me when she was running for vice president. All of a sudden, this Chucks and Pearls thing and this Howard thing and this AKA thing, that was all new for me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was like, huh? I was like, I thought she was. That's one of the main things I said. I thought she said she was an Indian woman, and I thought neither one of her parents were born in America. Anyway, I digress. Peace. Zeros in the building. Peace. Good to see you, God. Good to see you, man. Yo, Omega Dreads Gaming Channel. What's up? Well, she did say it. She did. What's up? Out the mud. What's good, big dog? What's the deal with you? What's up, Mel? Y'all be like the dating pool roast reaction. Support the show. This show is brought to you by dope people such as yourself. If you want to guarantee that your comments get highlighted red, we're getting a lot of comments in, please do so through the super chat or through the Cash App. I try to get to y'all at least once. Most of y'all I get to several times. But support the show, support the stream. I appreciate it. Mel, what's up? Regardless to how it turns out, blacks will be to blame. Yes. So-called black people will be to blame. That's the truth, especially us black men. Because if she don't win, think of like, see, because y'all black men did not vote for her. If she does win, oh Lord, help. What's up, TAC to the BTC? LMAO, when does she say she's not black? Well, she doesn't say it, but if she's claiming Indian all the time, she don't say I'm Indian and black. She says I'm Indian. And we're not talking about a Native American. We're talking about red dot. We're talking about red dot from India, Asia, the Asian country, India. The Asian country, India. Well, that's what we're talking about. Okay? That's what we're speaking of. Okay? So, in the meantime, between time, let me drop the link, man. Let me drop the link so we can talk about this stuff. I have I have this wow. So I don't know if this is alleged, but this let me show y'all this real quick before I open up the panel. Check this out. This is wild. So this is an article from the Daily Mail, okay? From the Daily Mail. Let's go here. Check this out, y'all. Shout out to you. Thank you so much, sis, for doubling up. I appreciate you. Y'all be like dating pool. Thank you so much for doubling up, sis. I'm gonna get to that in a moment. I see your comment. Give me one moment. I appreciate you. Yo, so This is from the Daily Mail. Migrant family of 4 could get $15,200 a year of taxpayers' cash under Mayor Eric Adams' debit card scheme. Okay. So a cost breakdown of the immediate response card initiative shows how much migrants could receive under the scheme. A single adult, I don't know. Now these are pretty doofy numbers, right? They say a single adult could get $345 a month, while a family of 8 could be given $2,203 a month. Now, these are pretty low and conservative numbers. But as we seen on that receipt, and as I've heard even before that receipt ever came out, that is a lie. That's not even close to true, right? They're already giving these people thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. They're already giving these people thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. So now they're giving you these conservative numbers, and I don't know where these is coming from. The Immediate Response Card Initiative will see the city partner with the New Jersey Bank Mobility Capital Finance to give prepaid cards to new arrivals to allow them to buy food and baby supplies instead of the current food services in shelters. Under the scheme, a single migrant could be given $345 a month, while a family of 8 could be given $2,203 a month, according to a new cost breakdown seen by the New York Post. Likewise, a family of 3 could receive $932 per month, and a family of 4 could be given $1,195 per month to spend on food at local grocery stores, supermarkets, and bodegas. Bodegas. Okay? Now, those are ultra... Those are like night and day numbers. I wonder if y'all can help me with what the truth is, man. Those are like night and day numbers. Those numbers don't look nothing like what I've heard or what we saw on that receipt. So I need y'all to help me. I'm gonna open up the panel so y'all can set me straight, so y'all can help me out, because I don't know what's going on. All I could go by is my people that's out in the Chi. Most of my New York family has not talked about this migrant situation. They haven't talked like it's affected them. I'm gonna reach back out to see what's good. But yeah, what's up, Crown? Said that's goofy. LOL. Yep. My man Juan Sola said, I now identify as an illegal. Give me my money. Jabba, the Rainbow Boogeyman, is in the building. What's going on? Shout out to the Dating Pool Roast Reactions. Thank you so much, assist $10, 10. She pledged AKA at 18. She is a black woman and has claimed such all her life. See the narrative you tried to create. Oh Lord, I made her say she was Indian. What are we? Thank you, sister. I appreciate you. How do I make it? This is for you, sis. I got you.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Hey, that's what Dated Pool say. Shout out to you. Thank you so much, sis, for supporting the show. I appreciate you. She's saying hide the money, y'all. Y'all ain't supporting. Hide the money, y'all. But yo, let's play what you want me to play again, Zero? What you want to play? Hide the money, y'all, or you want me to play this one right here? Talking about this?
She was always of Indian heritage.
Certainly, you could become the first Indian senator in U.S. history, which would be quite an accomplishment.
Not good.
She was always of Indian heritage.
Okay, so what we're gonna cook today is an Indian recipe.
Yes.
Because you are Indian.
Yes.
Okay.
She was only promoting Indian heritage. I didn't know she was black until a number of years ago when she happened to turn black, and now she wants to be known as black.
Wherever I go and I see Indian people at the supermarket, on the street, everyone's like, you know Kamala Harris is Indian, right? It's like our thing we're so excited about to have you running for president.
Yeah.
So we're both Indian,
Yes.
but actually we're both South Indian.
Yes. You look like the entire one half of my family.
Okay, thank you.
You do.
I've been telling people
You
we're
do.
related already,
Yeah.
so this is perfect. It's basically true. Be clear.
And she was only promoting Indian heritage. I didn't know.
I didn't make that up. I didn't make that video. I didn't edit it. I didn't doctor it. I didn't make it up. I didn't make her say that. I didn't make her say that. But a dating pool, I appreciate you being the person that's stepping up so far and supporting the show. Y'all listen, y'all she said hide the money, y'all. Hide the money, y'all. There's broke people out there. Y'all support the show, man. Support the stream. You know, shout out to Dating Pool Roast Reactions. I appreciate you, sis. Thank you so much. I'm about to drop the link right now so we can talk about it because I see some of y'all extra passionate about the subject. Please come up and share your passion. I see some of y'all got that thug passion. Please come up and share your passion. It'd be great if you could be cammed up. If not, it's okay. Just please don't say any trigger words or do any doxing. Please don't bring your beef from another channel over here, okay? Whatever beef you have over there is fine. Just don't bring it over here, all right? Because we do get paid off of trolling. We do get paid off if you start annoying us. We do get paid off that. So I'm just gonna let you know so y'all won't say C is charged for everything. All right. Shout out to what Tanya said. She just said she's Indian. Who is still pushing black on her? I don't know who's doing that. What's up, Jabba? Jabba said, also, Elizabeth Warren used her quote-unquote Native American heritage for college. Yeah, now she's not Native American. Yo, Juan Solo, she's red dot. She's a red dot Indian. Yo, Juan Solo, wave in the backside. I noticed you. Walaikum assalam, Hassan Tahir. What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Shout out to Juan Solo ATL. Y'all make sure that y'all come on up. Y'all support the show and support the stream. You know what I mean? Let's go. Yo, what's up, man?
What's up, bro? What's going on with you, man?
I'm good, and you? How you doing, man? How's everything going?
Man, I'm alive, man. I'm happy to see another day, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely great to hear from you. So what's good with you, man? What you have to say on the subject, brother?
I don't know, man. My thing is, if it's proof out there showing that she claims to be something other than what other people are claiming for her to be, why are people not going with what she says? Because for one, there's her birth certificate that claims that she's Caucasian on it. Then she has done multiple interviews saying that she was Indian. She even did the little Mindy thing when she did a little short cook thing when she was talking about how much she was Indian. She didn't say, you're part Indian or, you have Indian heritage. She was like, oh, you're Indian. And then Mindy even doubled down on it saying Indian folks are saying, hey, do you know that she's Indian? She's really Indian. Like, I don't get it. Are people looking for something in the Democrat Party so bad that they would take whatever will agree with them or whatever will relate to them?
What's going on?
Say hello, baby.
That's not right, don't do it.
I only have one feeling.
What's up?
I'm take this wisely.
How you feeling? You all right?
This smells exactly like the back of my Nintendo.
Why are you so tired? Why are you so sweaty? Why are you so tired?
Hey, Duty. I'm gonna take quick with me.
Hold on. I'm working. Say what? Oh. Fingers on. My fault. Hey, my fault. Y'all go ahead, bro. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, man, but that's why the person who donated, is shout out to her for donating and stuff. But that whole she's an AKA. Look, AKA for Kamala means acting kind of African American because it's some white people in the AKA too. So are they black? And honestly, let's be honest, Elon Musk is the only African American I know.
Yo,
because he's really from Africa.
That's not the type of African American I mean, but sure, okay.
No, that is what it is. He's an African American. That means a person who has family from Africa, and he came over here and became a citizen over here. So he's an African American. He's literally by the term African American.
Sure, but that's not what it technically means. But sure, okay. We could go.
Shout out to you, HQ. What say you, real quick, my man Crown? How you doing, family?
Good, man. Good. I think Trump is taking an L. I think there's so much more that you can talk about Kamala. To go on this DEI strippiness, we think that he would win. That he learned his lesson the first time with Obama. because that's what he did with the whole let me see your birth certificate and all this other bullshit, and it blew up in his face. Like he should stay away from the whole she's Indian, the DEI hire, all that other stuff, and just go on who it is that she is as a substance of the person. There is so much that you could go on that will disqualify her from being a president. But I mean, it's a low hanging fruit, so it is what it is.
No doubt. Hey, what's going on, HQ? How you? What's up, Wody Mac? What's good? HQ, how you? What you say?
Yeah,
I'm gonna mute you real quick,
can
Wody
you all
Mac.
hear me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, ma'am. We can hear you. How you doing?
Uh,
Thank you very much for us for donating to the show. I appreciate it. Y'all be like the sis HQ. Y'all donate to the show, man. Go ahead. She don't even agree with us if she donating. Y'all agree and y'all ain't donating. What's up? Go ahead, HQ. You got it. Thank you.
Yeah, she's always identified herself as a black woman. Even going as far back, you can see that she's considered herself a black woman. Just like somebody who's mixed, you all make it seem as though you can't be mixed on this planet. You can't identify with both of your sides. She identifies as a black woman. She pledged AKA, which is a black sorority, when she was 18. She knows that she's a black woman. She understands she's a black woman, but she also understands that she's an Indian woman, half Indian woman too. She's not denying that she's half Indian. She's not denying that she's black. So I don't see why we have an issue with her being a black woman.
You know, this is one
Wait,
Indian
hold
woman that I think about.
Hold on. Y'all gotta hold on, family.
These
Wait, one mic.
identity politics are going to get Trump to lose. It is alienating a lot of people because you should have just ran on her record. As the man stated, you can run on her record, listen to her policies, read her policies, and find them. Why is everybody worried about what her race is? You're going to lose when you run on color politics. Find her weaknesses and stop running on whether she's black or Indian. She has always identified as being a black woman. Like the man said, there might be plenty of things that you don't like about her policies. Run on the badness of her policies, not on the fact that she is half Indian and half black. Because if you do, and Trump seems to be flailing very badly by doing that, and nobody is helping him by doing that, he's going to lose if you keep running on those politics. White folks don't like to see y'all. White folks don't like to see you talking, calling her names and running on her race. White folks hate that. They will go against you in a minute when you do that.
Well, let me say this, and I'm gonna hold on real quick. One mic, y'all, please. Let me say this, and let my man Wody Mac get in there. This is the thing, though, HQ. She's the one that started saying that she's black all of a sudden. Number one. Number two, black women were the ones saying if we don't vote for her, we in fact are not black, and that we hate women. Number three. Hold on, real quick. Yes. She said yes.
That we're not black if we don't vote for her.
No. She didn't say that. Hold on, Juan. I didn't hear her say that. I said was
I go by what she says.
Hold on real quick. I didn't let anybody interrupt you. Let me finish my thought, please.
Right.
Number one, what I'm saying is thank you, Zero, brother. I appreciate you, Zero. My man Zero hit the Cash App. Thank you. Y'all be like Zero and hit the Cash App, support the show. So number one, because I gotta let Wody Mac get in here. Number one, she started saying that she was a black woman, whereas before she was identifying herself as an Indian woman. Number two, black women started saying that if we don't vote for her, we are not black and we hate women. That's what black women were saying to us as black men. Number three, and this is the most important one, right? Number three, she, right? Just because she's an AKA or was an AKA or whatever the case may be, if her birth certificate says she's Caucasian, then guess what? She's been going around here all this time as a Caucasian. Yo, Jabba, wave in the backside, know it's you. What's up, Zero? So if her birth certificate says she's Caucasian, what's going on, Jabba?
There's a rebuttal to that. Just because I know I walk this planet and I have not once told anybody except on paper that I'm black. So I wouldn't be considered black if you went it that way. So, but I consider myself black, but I've never stood up and told people that I'm black. But she's going to be considered black. She considers herself black. She considers herself black and Indian. Just because she hasn't stood out there and said, "Oh, I'm black," doesn't mean she doesn't identify as black.
Well,
There's a
she
lot of
did say
people,
that now.
there's a lot of people who walk on this planet that don't say, "I'm black," and they're black. Same with me. I don't announce that I'm black. People just look at me and know I'm black, just like they look at her and know she's black. And she's identified as black.
Wait, hold on. Go ahead, Wody Mac. I gotta go ahead, Wody Mac. I gotta let Wody get in here,
Yeah,
and then
because
I gotta
I'm
let
also,
then I gotta
as you
let
can see, I'm outside. Yeah, my bad. As you can see, I'm outside and I'm about to probably get inside the elevator, so I'm probably going to get cut off. But since some of these things that y'all are speaking on, as far as the her supposed identity and cultural background, I have seen some people find some clips of her being sworn into the Senate and how news stations were identifying her, how newspapers were identifying her, what she was saying explicitly about herself, and people that she was interviewing with. And I say it tongue in cheek, but because of her skin tone, I'm pretty sure Mindy Kaling, the real dark skinned girl that was on The Office, you know that show they always said, that's what she said. Y'all remember? Yeah, yeah, y'all know that show that I'm talking about.
Man,
Y'all didn't never watch The Office?
yeah,
Not
yeah.
really.
Yeah, we
Mindy
know what you're
Kaling,
talking about. We know what you're
everything.
talking about.
Just go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, like yeah. That I'm wondering. I haven't never really seen her parents, but I'm wondering which one of her parents is black because obviously she black too.
Her
You know what I'm
father's
saying? And I say
Jamaican.
that tongue in cheek. I'm not talking about Mindy Kaling. I mean, I'm not talking about Carmen. I'm talking about Mindy Kaling. All right. You know who Mindy Kaling is? You said her father's
Yeah, yeah,
Jamaican.
yeah,
And like I
yeah.
said again, I'm saying that tongue in cheek, but the same who's even more darker complexion than Kamala Harris. But anyway, sidestep that, right? This there's the reason that it seems to be such a point of contention for a lot of people. Women are saying, blacks are saying, black men are saying, pardon the truck, that they're going to vote for Kamala because she's a black woman. Pardon the truck. They're saying they're going to vote for her because she's like people did when Obama was around. They voted for him strictly on the basis that she's black, knowing pretty much nothing of what she's platforming on, what her platform is. That's the basis that they're going to vote for her. And so to say avoid identity politics, it is a blatant slap in the face to say we're going to do this because she's black, but let's not talk about it. We're going to do this because of her identity, her gender, whatever. But yo, don't point that out because you're the problem if you do. And the only reason in on that the National Association of Black Journalists, it was even brought up. The lady asked him explicitly, "Do you think she is a diversity, equity, inclusion candidate or higher?" Right? For whatever reason, they decided to ask that question because of his previous statements about Obama and other people. This is what they wanted to throw out there to give him a got you moment. And the man said, from what I've seen from her and everything that they reported on her, thought she was Asian, thought she was South Asian, which is true because that's what we've been hearing. So, what I'll do for you when I get on Innovator, that's all I got to say on that one. If I can find the link, some of these are some other content creators, but the clip of where it said that yo first South Asian senator, this, that, and the third, is in some other content creators clips. But if I can find it, if you want to look at it or even just to hear it, so you have something tangible, so you can show people, I'll drop some of them links in the back chat.
All right, no doubt, no doubt. Appreciate you. You can mute. Hey, my man KP, what say you, good brother?
Can you hear me? Am I clear?
Yes, sir. Yeah, I can hear you well. Thank you, sir.
What's
How you
up,
doing,
fam?
man?
What's up, panel? What's up, chat?
What's the
Look,
good?
man,
What's good?
the black struggle is the black struggle. I don't have time to be grafting people in that is not from that. We heard the brother say about a month ago, they not like us, but all of a sudden now, because she got some hot sauce, she's like us. She went to Howard, she's like us. No, at the end of the day, she's not. And at the end of the day, they playing identity politics in black people faces again. If you go to her website right now, she doesn't even have a platform of policies that she's running. And they're just talking about voting for somebody just because of them looking like them. We did that with Barack Obama. Many of us did. And you got a slap in your face when you got nothing. And everybody else got stuff except for you. I don't have time to play identity politics games. I don't just buy from black people because they're black. I buy because the service is good. I buy because you customer service. That's ridiculous and it's asinine. And many of us as black people have experienced this in this nation. And then you're going to tell me that a dot Indian is supposed to be black now. And then we know in their culture, when you see her photos, the way that they dress and the garb that they dress, that they're not like us. So stop playing the game. Like at the end of the day, the sisterhood gonna do what they do, but I'm gonna let them do it on their own. But me and my house, we ain't voting for that bride. Ain't no way. So
and can I follow up with that too?
Hold on, real quick.
We're gonna go the other way. We voting on closed borders. We voting on American jobs coming back to America because black men have fought in every war that have been on American soil, and we still haven't got our just due. And you think I'm just pass my just due over to somebody else because they walked over? Hell no.
Good stuff.
Yo, real quick, just a small interjection here, if you allow it. I forgot to say that. I'm not gonna be long at all. I promise you. I forgot to say this while I was talking too. Also, what I've noticed for other people to prove her blackness is that she went to a HBCU as proof of her blackness. Proof of her blackness is she went to an HBCU and is AKA. Okay, that's what our proof of black
is. I wanted to give this rebuttal to Miss HQ though, because they keep on and the other people saying, well, him using identity politics is what's going to make him lose. First of all, they are running on identity politics. So how are you going to say that the other side can't criticize the identity politics that you're running on, and that's how he's going to lose? First of all, with the Obama thing, he wasn't even running for president then. He was just asking a question. So he didn't run on identity politics. Second of all, she was a DEI hire because Biden said he was going to pick a female vice president and she had to be black. That is the definition of a DEI hire. And then when Trump even asked the lady in the interview, hey, can you define what DEI is for me? All she did was give him the names for the acronym. The words for the acronym. He said, can you explain? I just did. That's not the definition of it. So people kill me when they come in here with this BS. Oh, he run on identity politics, he's going to lose. No, he's not. He didn't lose the last election, and he's not going to lose this election because y'all don't want him to keep talking about how she's not black, because the mother is not black. And an AKA got white people in it. HBCUs have white people in it. When I was at Alabama State, it was white people in the class, in my African history class. White people in it.
Yeah.
So this is what all that BS that y'all be talking.
Wait, hold on real quick. Yeah, go ahead, Crown, and then I gotta let my man Jabba get in there and my man Zero get in there too, and then we'll open it up. Go ahead, Crown.
I don't know who it is I was just talking, but he's absolutely right. But the thing is, Juan Sol, respect. You are absolutely right, but in the same token, you're literally pushing. You see, the thing is, you don't want to convince the people that already are convinced that they're going to vote for who it is that they're going to vote for. There are people that are going to vote for Kamala. There are people that are going to vote for Trump. The people that you need to go after are the undecided, the people right down the middle. And that's who's going to decide who wins the elections or not. And this whole thing, what I was saying earlier, and I think this is what HQ was saying too, is that if you keep going after this DEI thing, it's not the undecided in the middle are literally not going to say, oh, this is the same BS all over again. But if it is that you attack, she was a horrible district attorney. You understand me? She was a horrible vice president. You understand me? She was a horrible board as well. You understand me? She as a human being, that woman has sociopathic tendencies simply because the way that she laughs at things. The way that she laughs at the struggle that's going on in Israel and Gaza. Like there's so many things. There's so many things that you can go on about. And that is the people in the middle that you want to try to convince. Whether it is that you trying to talk to a Trump supporter or whatever, they are not going to shift from voting for Trump. But the thing that Barack Obama understood was the hope and change thing was what motivated the people in the middle to start to vote for him. And that's why he got so much
turnout. Can I rebut?
Wait, give me 1 second. Let me let Jabba and Zero get in here.
To rebut 4 or 5 people in a row.
Okay. Real quick, if you could make it quick. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead, HQ. And then I'll let Jabba go
She
after
was
that.
not the border czar. Please stop saying that. She was never the border czar. All of the people that have worked in the administration, most of the people that are representatives, have said she is not the border czar. Two,
What do you mean
you
she
say
was not the border czar?
Two,
What do you mean she was not the border czar?
She has never been the border czar. She
Okay,
What
wait,
article said that she was?
hold on, y'all. Hold on. So HQ, to be clear, he's asking, what do you mean by that?
He's the one who said it. I know what he means by border czar. What do you mean by border czar? She's never been in charge of the border. What do you mean by border czar?
What do you mean she has not been in charge of the border?
Of course she hasn't.
This is my wheelhouse. Can I chime in?
Yeah, hold on real quick. Hold on
I
real
was
quick.
I was trying to support you, but clearly you want to go in another direction.
Where did anyone
No,
say?
go ahead. Go ahead.
He was saying the same thing that you were saying, but you kind of
No. I never said she was a border czar. She's never been the border czar.
Biden made
Hold on. Time out.
Never
All right,
said
time out.
she was the border czar. He never said that. So that's one. Number two.
Where do you get this from?
I am a lifelong Democrat. I read everything about the Democrats. So I know he has never said that.
That is not proof, my dear. Sorry, again. Why is it
well,
that you
you're
think that she's
saying
not the border
something
czar?
and you consider it proof too. So
May I alleviate this?
Wait, hold on, brother. Yes, Zero.
Show
Hold
a
on, you got to
statement.
give me a second because there's one person in front of you. Give me 1 second, brother. I got you. Hold on. And so, can y'all? Let's don't make this circular. I was trying to give you a chance
what
to.
I'm saying is,
reply.
we have a lot of people who are coming up on the stage stating their feelings instead of stating facts.
I asked you for a reason. You still haven't given me a reason yet.
Done. If you can come up with statements and something that says exactly what you're stating, then fine. I am black. Nobody questions whether I'm black. Nobody needs to ask me whether I'm black, just like they don't need to ask her whether she's black. She doesn't need to state that she's black. She looks black. So she's probably never came out and said, I'm black. So you don't need to say that. Now, the whole point is you were trying to support saying, stop talking about identity politics. You're right. That's us on the Democratic side are not playing identity politics. We don't want to talk about her race because we don't care about her race. We want to run on her record. Whatever record she has, we want to run on that. Now, if you can state her policies that are not good for black people, and you can state the best policies that Trump have for black people, I'm all for that discussion. But I'm not here for the she's black, she's not black. I'm black, she's not. But that's not even what we're arguing.
Okay, well, 1 second. Hold on. No, hold on, real quick.
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
Hold on, real quick. That's crazy, but hey, I gotta let Jabba get in there, and we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna have a civilized, well balanced conversation. Thank you so much, Latanya from Colorado, sis. I appreciate you showing love. Y'all be like Latanya from Colorado and be like my man Zero. Go ahead, Jabba. What's going on, Jabba? And then my man Zero is gonna clean it all up for you and make it clear. Go ahead, Jabba. How you?
Okay, HQ. There's just a couple things wrong with that. You have people coming out literally saying they're voting for her because she's a black woman, period.
Right. Yes.
Okay.
So and then they're saying that.
Hey, hold on, HQ. Hold on, HQ. Hold on, HQ. Let Jabba finish.
She doesn't have to when she can host a rally in Atlanta and have Megan Thee Stallion twerking, thinking that's black culture. She doesn't have to say it. She doesn't have to say it. Her actions speak louder than her words. You can't call out Joe Biden for segregation and then turn around and want to become his vice president. You know what would have been more profound to me if she would have said, I do not accept because of your policies. The 94 crime bill, Joe Biden had his hands on that. So every step, every turn, she has proven to be quote unquote
I
non-black.
want to hear some policy. I want to hear some positive policies from Trump. I'm just
now,
going to be a
now
person.
you're getting
I'm not
ass
even,
whooped. Now
like,
you want to
first of
switch
all,
the topic. Come on.
I just want to learn. I want to learn why.
I'm not even
I
pro-Trump.
want to learn why
I'm not even
you all don't want to vote for her. But
first
you
of
wanna
all,
vote
I'm not
for
even
Trump.
pro. I'm not even pro-Trump. I'm not voting for Trump. I'm not pro-Trump. I'm just saying, speaking to your point about identity politics. This is what they are doing. This is what they do every time
So
we turn
you mean to tell
around.
me none
If
of
you
them
were
are
true,
doing it? Just
if
she's
you were
doing it.
truly for the elevation of black people, then you would challenge the Democrats to stop pandering to us.
Really?
We're tired of this cultural phenomenon where you come out and you want to support us. You want our support when it's time to vote, but then it's like you turn around, like this whole conversation about reparations has gone out completely out the window. She said, "I support reparations." What about?
Wait, hold on, HQ, 1 second. Hold on, HQ, hold on, real quick. Hold on, sis, hold on for a second, HQ. Like I'm trying to make them respect. I'm trying to make them respect you when you're talking. That means that you have to respect them when they're talking as well. Let Jabba get his point out first, and then I gotta let Zero go, and then you can rebut. Okay, I'm gonna open it back up. Jabba, go ahead. You got a moment. Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry that you got cut off. Go ahead and complete your thought, and then we're gonna let Zero go, and then we're gonna go from here. Listen, there's a lot of people, and we got a lot of people on the panel. If y'all want to make sure that your comments get highlighted in red, please do so through the super chat or through the Cash App. Otherwise, I might miss it, and I don't want y'all to get mad at me, okay? So I'm just gonna let you know. Go ahead, Jabba, and then Zero. And then
so all I was saying was you want to talk about policy. Now she's all of a sudden coming out in support of reparations. Okay, what are you going to? What are the tangibles? What does that mean? Because I can say I support reparations till I'm blue in the face, but if I'm not doing anything to guarantee that, then it's just empty words and empty platitude. Like black people, this is the whole problem. Black people are tired of being pandered to, and when we turn around and we support you, it's like nothing is done. The last election cycle, they needed a Senate. Black people gave that to them. And where are we now 4 years later? The same position. We're tired of hearing this. That's what these people need to understand. These politicians need to understand. We are tired of hearing, well, because she got all these endorsements, celebrity endorsements, so it must be true. No, who gives a fuck about celebrity endorsements when their lives are completely different from ours?
No doubt.
Let's just stop with all that, and I'm done.
Yo, shout out to you, Jabba. Go ahead, Zero, my man, Zero. And then this is a clip right here, which clearly says that Biden put Kamala Harris in charge of the border. Just for the record. But go ahead, Zero. You got it, brother.
That would be good to play after what I'm about to say, right?
Cool.
It's funny. I just received clearance, to be able to talk about certain things and talk about my background, right? I just recently retired from DOD NGA, the National Geointelligence Agency, right? I run ground operations all through Central America, knocking out child trafficking rings. We just did an extraction last week at the border of Guatemala and Belize, burning down a brothel and pulling some children, out of a sex trafficking ring, right?
Thank you.
I don't know who said that Kamala Harris was not designated as the borders are, but I'm gonna tell you as it was put on the paperwork distributed to me and my team in 2021 in March. Kamala Harris was appointed as the lead official, which is nicknamed the border czar, the lead official over immigration over Central America to the United States. Her focus was on diplomatic efforts. She actually made a bunch of diplomatic trips that friends of mine chaperoned her on and did security for her on many occasions. So she's supposed to address the root causes of migration from Central America to the United States. FYI, that is what the borders are. She's supposed to focus on diplomatic efforts with all the countries that they call the Northern Triangle. That's Guatemala, Honduras, and El Salvador. I currently reside in that region. I'm visiting Miami now for the Forbidden Knowledge Conference. So I'm in the States now, but I live, move, and operate in that Northern Triangle region. So I don't know who's saying that she wasn't appointed the border czar, but they're mistaken, badly mistaken. She's
It was the
supposed to
one who read
handle.
everything that's Democratic.
She's supposed to handle the border crisis. She's supposed to focus on the root causes of immigration. She's supposed to deal with political back. Now, I'm gonna tell you what's going on in circles amongst the people that work in these areas. She is lazy. She is lazy as hell. She does not do. She does not.
1 second.
What are you talking about? I'm giving you exact information. There's no quote. I'm telling you experiential knowledge. You understand? As knowing, because we have a chain of command. We have a chain of command, and we're supposed to know the people that we're supposed to report to.
You're being disingenuous because you're not.
What are you talking about?
One mic.
Quote.
What do you read?
Is the chat not?
He only mentioned.
What is she talking about? I'm not quoting nothing.
But she paid $15 just for
the quote.
Don't give up. Come on,
I know. I don't know. I'm just telling you.
I want him to read the whole quote. He read the half.
I want you to get off the panel. How about that?
I don't know what she's talking about reading the whole quote. I'm giving you experiential knowledge of what I know and what I serve under. We have something called a chain of command.
Zero, hold on. Yeah, hold on real quick. Let me just ask you a question. When you're saying HQ, read the whole quote, what exactly are you referring to? What whole quote are you referring to? Because he's not.
The whole quote is Harris was never given the title or put in charge of border security. However, President Biden did tap Harris for a diplomatic role addressing the root causes of migration from El Salvador.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're mistaken.
It's kind of
you have no knowledge of what you're talking about.
So she was never in charge of the border. She was not a czar of the border.
You have no knowledge of what you're talking about. The National Geospatial Intelligence Agency is a combat support agency within the Department of Defense. We have a chain of command, right? And these are, we know intimately who the people are over us, who we're supposed to be preparing geointelligence reports for. And I'm telling you, Kamala Harris was responsible for that role and is still responsible for that role. Now, let me tell you what's going on.
Zero. Hold on real quick. Sis HQ, you've been booted off, but this is the thing. You had $15 because you paid $15. So it's $85 if someone wants to bring
it's not enough.
It's $85 if someone wants to bring Sister HQ back. We appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. Okay. He booted. Yeah. We always have bounties on the bounty show. Now this is a bounty show. This is the real spill with. This is the double standard show, which is a bounty show. Right, just for the record, okay? This is a bounty show. Everybody knows that. I apologize if I didn't state that, but this is a bounty show. So anybody can get kicked off. Even my man Crown accepted being kicked off the other day, and he's probably my main benefactor. He said, "Yo, if someone want to kick me off, please." Last Saturday, he accepted getting kicked off. He's like, "Yo, get your money." So if he says it, hey, but anyway, go ahead, Zero. I apologize. I just want to clarify that. So it's $85 to bring HQ back, just for the record. So HQ, you're down for an hour. I think that is.
So she's not coming back.
She might. Let Zero go ahead, Zero.
So before that role, I served. I'm a 20+ year retiree of the United States Marine Corps. My last duty station was TCOM, Teaching and Education Command out of Quantico, right? So and I held double roles when the NGA was started in 1996. So I've been interacting back and forth, and I went into full service with the National Geospatial the National Geointelligence Agency since 1996. So she does not know what she's talking about at all. We have a chain of command, and in that chain of command, we know who we're supposed to report to and who the people above us are supposed to report to. And for sure, Kamala Harris held that role and held that position. It's not just, see, what people think is just because there's a diplomatic role in that position that she's not in the chain of command, but she's part of the chain of command. She was over that chain of command. And amongst us, in our circles, we know and understand that she is a very, very lazy person. You understand? She doesn't follow up things. She's hard to communicate with. She doesn't check in and out. She's almost like a robot. You know, I don't know what it is. I suspect her problem.
Give me a second. I see you. Go ahead, Zero.
I suspect her problem is cronyism. The National Panhellenic Council, while I have a bunch of brothers and sisters that serve and interact amongst that, has a huge problem with cronyism. You understand? Just hooking up people that are not supposed to be in the roles that they serve in just because they are part of the quote unquote Black Greek society. And what ends up happening is we get a lot of people in places that they just don't have the capacity to serve in those roles, all because they were AKAs, alphas, whatever. And a lot of people are going to be butthurt by that, but that is just the facts. They even have a saying, I forgot how it went, but it's like it's something like it alludes to them hooking you up because you're a part of that organization, that you'll always be able to access the hookup from higher members in that organization. And what that does, it sets up a nasty, nasty, nasty pattern of cronyism where there's a bunch of people in place from all over the United States. The problems we're seeing in Fulton County with the Fulton County DA is the same reason. It's a bunch of cronies in place that don't have the capacity to do their job. They're lazy. You know, they're not really behind their jobs. They're not really interactive. They hold the title, but they're not really functioning in that capacity. They don't have the ability to function in that capacity, and they pass it off to people down the chain, and they just move around and carry the namesake. I'm gonna just yield for now, but that irritated the hell out of me. I heard saying that she's not the borders are.
I got you. And we got hold on. Time out, brother. Hold on for a second. And we got at least two clips. That show literally at least two. It might be more than that. I haven't had a chance to see them all yet, but we got at least two clips that shows where actually ex-President Biden elected her, the quote unquote borders are, or elected her in charge of that particular area. So that's said. Go ahead, Abi Wadi, and then I got to read a couple of chats, and then we'll open it back up. Go ahead, Abi Wadi, real quick.
Is Abi Wadi up here, or you talking about me?
I'm sorry, Wody Mac. I apologize, brother. I apologize.
Oh no, the only thing I just wanted to, that's you already got one of the clips pulled up. It's probably a similar clip that I put in, but the very, very last one with my name on it is also a collection of different news outlets. It's another content creator. He did a reaction on, but you can scrub through it, and it's going to be a bunch of different clips from CNN, MSNBC, so on and so forth, talking about Harris's first coming into power in the Senate, and then what people were saying about her and how she was being described and what she said about herself, so on and so forth. And a few other ones, I can't remember all the other clips I dropped, a few of the links, but one of them was that with what Biden said, and a few of them also other news outlets saying Harris being the first Indian American senator, first Indian American this, severed. One of them, Marie Claire, y'all have probably heard Marie Claire. Very large institution. Marie Claire described her as the first Indian American senator 7 years ago, and the clip is dated 7 years ago.
No doubt, no doubt. Hey, did you want to read this one, Crown? Shout out to my
Yeah,
man,
I was
KP.
just saying, just quick, clever. Just be careful. The Democratic Party that you know now is not left. It's not. They didn't go far left. They went far right. Far right is all about war. It's all about decreasing present industry. Far right is not about people. And if you look at a lot of the democratic policies today, they're actually far right, which means Joe Biden has gotten into Israel. He has gotten into
We gotta
Ukraine.
stay away from those. Hey, you gotta stay away from those names, brother.
But
Please.
you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
Far
We
right
understand.
is about war. You understand me? Far right is not about industry in the United States. It's about shipping that capitalism outside so that the money for the corporations is cheaper, but it leaves the people themselves less having less money, hence more inflation. That is far right. That's not far left. So just to
No doubt.
clarify.
All right. Big West, wave in the back so I know it's you. Give me 1 second. Let me read these real fast. Shout out to my man Vet Life 81. Salute. All right, Big West, you good? Shout out to Big West. Vet Life 81, $20. HQ, I love you, but seriously, do you join panels to get on everyone's nerves? Question mark. You say the wildest ish to be this old, man. Respectfully, I'm convinced that you do. You're smart, and I know it, which makes trolling effective. Shout out to my man Vet Life 81 and my guy sponsor of the show, my man Crown Heights Brainiac. I appreciate your brothers.
He's got his own money. And baby, when I tell you he's got his own money, I mean the boy has got his own money.
$1 million baby. All right.
Now I gotta learn that move. I gotta learn those steps now.
Shout out to the Hood Conservative. What's up, Hood Conservative? He said, where's the photos of her with her black relatives? Ooh, that's a great point. Then we ain't seen them. We seen all the ones with her sister and her mama and them. Shout out to High Def. Non-black get free education going to a black school. That's another great point. And that's to Juan Solo ATL's point earlier, how they get those racial diversity scholarships. Shout out to Rob's, says she is black Indian woman. Oh, okay. Shout out to Anton Shkra. Big up racial Kamala Dolazar. Shout out to that. Latanya from Colorado said, is this why some men say women shouldn't vote? What's up? Phoenix Fish said, but she can announce she's Indian. She definitely does. And she can say she ain't doing nothing specifically for black folks. What's up, my guy, JD1975? Yo, what up, bro? Easy Bands, what we on, bro? You see what we on today, bro. It is what it is. Shout out to my guy, JD1975. EJ said, Bindi, a decorative mark on the forehead worn by Hindu women and members of some of religious group. Not all Indians are Hindi. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, you talk about the red dot, but yo, fam.
But he's still
I'm
Indian.
not trying to hold on real quick. I'm not trying to offend anybody. At the same time, just making the distinction because a lot of people think that she's native Indian instead of East Indian. So that's just we call it feather or red dot, and forgive me. Vet Life 81 said HQ is wrong like 80% of the time. What's new? She still love her though. She's auntie, annoying as F though.
God, she got raisins in a potato salad.
Y'all on her head. Listen, it's $85. If y'all want to bring auntie back, it's only $85 because I appreciate you, HQ. She did put up $85, but my man put up $100. So if y'all want to bring her back, it's $85. If not, she got it like an hour in the box. Hey, Emperor Kojak 333 says she's only been black when it's beneficial for her to be black. Yep, that's a fact. That seems to be a fact. Calvin Cook said, red bombs come in many shades. Who cares about that? Question mark. Throw me some money, shorty. Your family got some. Hey, salute to you is the panel in the chat. Just leaving my son's a championship basketball game. Shout out to little troll, man. I hope he won the game. Hey, on the way to celebrate the rest of the birthday. Oh, yeah, it's my man Troll with his whole birthday today. Happy birthday, Troll with his soul. I apologize, bro. Happy birthday to my man Troll with his soul. Y'all make sure y'all show some love and support to the Cash App, and I'll bless Troll with the soul through that. Happy birthday, Troll with the soul. I apologize, bro. I'm getting terrible
Happy
with this stuff.
birthday.
I'm gonna have to put like little sticky notes.
Dude, you forgot my birthday. Sheesh.
I know. I'm gonna have to put. No, I didn't. I wish you happy birthday, bro. I wish you, and I sent you something. Don't even do that. Calvin Cook said, "See, you don't understand the power of the wood. Ain't that how any woman look once the melanin sticks?" Oh my God. Oh Lord. Yeah,
Hey,
that's
them white girls do. They look darker when they get it. Start looking darker.
Come on, fam. Don't do me like that. Come on, y'all. The dating pool roast reactions. Thank you, sis. $5. When everyone believes the same thing about that makes you dumber when you don't research. Please read People and not Fox News, but Bull only. Okay, here we go. Let me play this real quick. I was gonna go to the rest of it. This is not Fox News, I don't think. Let me see. This is WPLG Local 10. Okay. WPLG Local 10. Let me play this for our sister. Let's go.
Border crisis today, putting Vice President Kamala Harris in charge.
Federal facilities being overwhelmed by the number of unaccompanied minors arriving each and every day. Our DC Bureau Chief Ben Kennedy joins us live with more. Ben.
Well, Louis Nicole, this is a key assignment for Vice President Harris. It's a bit of an uphill battle. She admits it'll not be easy, but she says it is so important.
But the Vice President's
agreed to be the point person on immigration.
Madam Vice President, thank you. I gave you a tough job.
There's no question that this is a challenging situation.
The situation centers around the biggest surge in migrants to cross the U.S.-Mexico border in 20 years. Facilities are overflowing with people. Many are children.
Children should be moving more quickly through those facilities. That is what our policy central focus is right now.
The Biden administration has lost control of the southern border.
But the White House says not true and blames the previous administration.
So this new surge we're dealing with now started with the last administration, but it's our responsibility to deal with it humanely.
How, Sway? How? When he see how they try to do, but the point being is that she was in charge. She was in charge, and the president made her in charge. Okay, so there's that. That's one. I'm gonna give you another one just in case. Let me make sure it's not. Let me make sure it's not Fox. I'm gonna give you another one just in case. Let me make sure it's not Fox. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, CBS News. Whoop, whoop. Here we go. CBS News. It's not Fox.
And you know CBS is Democrat.
CBS is Democrat. Oh, Lord. Let's go. CBS Miami.
And now to the Biden presidency. President Joe Biden announced Vice President Harris will lead the effort to tackle a sudden surge of migrants at the U.S. southern border.
The announcement came as the federal government opened another emergency shelter to deal with the influx. CBS 4's Danya Backus reports.
3 years ago.
Deal with the problems in the country.
This is the same thing 3 years ago. You see what it is? 3 years ago. 3 years ago. 3 years ago, a friend of mine. So much for Fox News. So much for we need the research. So much for all that stuff that you was talking, sis. Please come again. Please come again. And my man, and to make it so bad, my man Zero just gave you 1 million credentials he didn't have to give you. He gave you 1 million credentials to let you know not only do he know what he's talking about, but he's involved.
Let me say something.
I don't think that's enough.
I
still don't think that's enough.
Let me say something real quick, Izzy. See, it burns me to my core, right? When people try to like steel man speculative foundations. And there, so I'm coming from an operational foundation, right? And like just like that news report, they show you like these like clean, pristine facilities with just like 3 or 4 people in them. That is not what's happening. You know, I've had eyes on what is going on, and it's a mess. There are thousands of children disappearing. Nobody can account for them. They're actually being processed into the United States and then disappearing. Thousands and thousands and thousands of quote unquote what they call Mayan children, mestizo children. A lot of these are quote what people will call Afro-Indigenous children have been displaced throughout Central and South America, just trying to make a way into the United States. It's horrific what's going on. It's nothing to play with. It's not a game, but yet you get people coming on and they're just going back and forth about race. We should be digging into this woman's policies. I want to talk about something about her law enforcement background, right?
Right, well, hold on, sir. We're gonna get into into the policies, but the thing, hold on, real quick. Yes, sir. Hold on, real quick. We're gonna get into policies, right, Zero? But the thing of it is when we're talking about we were talking about the policy because we're talking about the illegals. The whole subject was about the illegals and how much the illegals are getting paid. So the conversation was a policy conversation and is a policy conversation. At the same time, when people say that, listen, she's not running an ethnicity campaign. She's not running on skin color. She's not doing this. She's not doing that. That's just not true. Right. And so we got to point out that that's not true. And then we can move on. But that's fine. This is definitely a policy conversation. So go ahead. You got it. And then I'm going to let my man Big West get in there. And then we're going to open it up. You got it.
All right. There's something called prosecutorial discretion. Right. Mm-hmm. What people have to understand in all jurisdictions throughout the United States. Right. It is not the prosecutor's job to just willy-nilly prosecute any and everything. What that does is it puts a huge strain on taxpayer dollars and just makes a mess, all over the country. What they're supposed to do, they're supposed to kick out more cases than they prosecute. But what you have is you got these hotshot prosecutors that want to have high kill rates, so to speak. They want to have high numbers. I prosecuted this amount of people, blah, blah, this and blah, blah, that. And they think that makes them a better prosecutor. What makes you a better prosecutor is looking at the capacity and being sustainable with what you prosecute and what you don't. A telltale sign of a bad prosecutor is when you see somebody that prosecutes anything. A grandma jaywalking, a woman trying to send her children to school in another district, light marijuana infractions and things like that. You have to look into this woman's record and understand that her laziness allowed her to prosecute all types of Black and brown people disproportionately. You understand? Like she's very irresponsible, and that's what we have to look at. She's irresponsible with taxpayer dollars. She's irresponsible with the way that she handles her positions, and she's never there. And the fact that she's never there always puts things in a place where it's just not right, and it falls down on the marginalized populations, which are usually Black and brown people. Disproportionately, you're going to suffer under her rule. You know what I'm saying? And that's what people don't understand. It's not about if she's Black. It's about, will you suffer if she's in charge?
Absolutely, without question. Let
me just put one little thing in.
All right, go ahead and Big West. Hey, brother, hold on real quick. Brothers, can y'all please don't be like two of my favorite brothers. Come on, man. I got one of the mods and one of my
two mods are duking it out.
One of my main guys, man. I got one of the mods and one of my main guys going at it. Can y'all please squash that, man? Man, Vet Life 81 is my guy, man. And Big Bad Bull is too. So can y'all please squash that, man, please? And thank you. That makes me feel horrible to see y'all going back and forth in the chat, man. Go ahead, Crown.
Kamala Harris was locking up parents for truancy in the state of California. Kamala Harris was also preventing people from being released from California prisons simply to keep prison labor up. Kamala Harris was also, she has had so many bad policies and stuff done as the Attorney General of California. Like, there's no way that you need to be going after this whole, like, again, I'll keep stressing this. There's no way that you need to be going after this DEI hire thing. You literally look at the substance of the woman, and it's enough to take her out of there.
No doubt.
And
HQ,
can I
what's
say
up?
one more thing? I'm sorry.
Hold on,
Mhm.
hold on real quick, please. Actually, I gotta let Big West get in here, but give me 1 second. Shout out to JD 1975. He said, "Where's HQ? HQ got booted from the chat. It's $85 to bring her back, or she just has an hour overall." You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Big West, and then my brother, you got it. Was that Juan Solo or was that Woody Man?
Yeah.
Okay. Let Big West cook for a little bit. What's up with y'all? Y'all all right? What's
Yeah,
up, my OJs, man? Everything
what's up,
good.
Reed?
Man, from just a young man's perspective, just looking at the game, and seeing the two genders go at it, I see that our women just don't want to be. They just don't want to listen to us, dog. They don't want to listen, man. It's truly, we can talk blue to our face about policy and what she did and things like that. But our women just gonna vote for her because she a woman and they feel like she black, man. That's what it is. So for the men out there that have a fight in this game that want to vote, make sure y'all vote count, man, because we need all y'all to go out there and do what you need to do for us for the nation, because we already know where our women going. Now our ladies, as far as our wives, probably vote our way or whatever. But what I'm saying is, right now in our community, our women don't want to hear that right now, bro. They just want to be able to say, we had a black woman as president. That's all they want. So that's all I really wanted to say.
No doubt. Hey, yo, who was that trying to say something? Was that
Me. It
KP?
was me.
It was Juan.
It
Go
was
ahead,
Juan.
Juan. Hey, go ahead,
Yeah,
Juan.
I just wanted to say, I understand what Crown Heights is saying. The thing about it is Trump isn't running on her identity politics. Trump was asked a question about the DEI, but if you notice, when she was first announced to be the replacement for Biden, the first political ad that came out from Trump was him talking about her policies on the border. And then to be known that she was a part of this previous administration that failed America. So he's not running on identity politics. He only talks about it when somebody asks him a question, like the lady did in that interview. It's people like, the people who are voting and, correspondents and analysts who are bringing up the whole identity politics, because that's all they have to derail the actual conversation of policies. Because everybody know if they went on the policies, even from when she was AG in California, that she don't have a leg to stand on. Why do you think they've taken off the whole Tulsi Gabbard destroying her in that debate? And they've even taken off the clips, articles about her being the border czar and her issues in California. That's all I want to say.
All right. Yo, let me let my man Reaper get in here, and then I gotta read. Hold on real quick. Let me let my man Reaper get in here, then I gotta read these chats, and then we'll open it back up. Go ahead, Reaper. What's going on, bro? How you doing, man?
It's good, bro. Can you hear me?
Yeah, quite well. Thank you.
It's good. Suit to everybody, man. Zero, man. God bless you, bro. I love that. I love your profile. I love your background, man. If you have a channel, so I want to hear more.
Oh, damn. Yo, you sounded wonderful until you started talking. This is like, what the hell?
Not even
When you
permanent.
had
It's
to
just
sound
basically-
great, and then started getting twerky.
Am I?
Go ahead.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Just stay wherever you are right there. Just stay there and just talk.
Yeah. I just want to highlight that. And to your other man's point, who said that stop letting any woman dictate what your political views are. They don't, bro. I know AKAs who did all that woke black, did all that woke black-ish, and yet they said, "Oh, I'll vote for Kamala Harris." Who, to add to what Crown Heights said, she was also using black men in prison to fight fires in California. Men who are not qualified, but we're just using them as body fodder to go out there and fight these fires that they're not qualified or not equipped to fight. This lady's a career prosecutor. If you know about prosecutors, bro, they do not care about what is truthful. They just care about the conviction rate. So, and this lady slept her way to the top. She's an absolute demon. I want nothing to do with her. And all the people who sit up there and talking about, oh, immigration this and let them in. If you see, and sorry for the honk in the background, if you are from New York, look what just happened in Clinton Hills. When they bring the illegal immigrants in, they don't put them in rich neighborhoods. They put them in poor neighborhoods. with the black people to take care of. They don't. The same thing with the a lot of homeless people, a lot of them who are mentally ill, many of them who are drug addicts. They put them in poor communities. So a lot of these woke policies, they want the poor people to suffer. When it was 2019 and 2020 and everybody was marching George Floyd and they were saying, oh, defund the police, you know who amped up on private security to protect themselves? AOC. The same person. So, and there was a whole bunch of those woke Democratic politicians who said, defund the police, get them out of here. And they were arming themselves with private security to protect themselves while you and your storefront suffered. So I don't want to hear anything about, oh, Trump, what are the policies? When you guys don't care about the racist policies these people enact, employ, execute each and every day. Kamala Harris's background, the fact that she slept her way to where she was, a sweet Willie Brown, or whatever that guy's name is, she has absolutely no qualifications. And like your man just said, people have been saying since years ago she's lazy. She doesn't do anything. You people want to sit up here and talk about, oh, what are her policies? For somebody to get up there to be so ignorant when there's interviews after interviews after interviews of people interviewing Kamala as the czar for the border, to sit up there and say that, oh, where's the proof? Bro, I understand you got to show it, Izzy. I would never try to run your show, man, but we got to stop. Like, when it just gets to this type of ignorance, and I don't know if it's cognitive dissonance, we just got to ignore these people and just kick them off. I know you do the whole Bonnie stuff, and that's cool, but person like HQ, that's embarrassing. You don't even have to get proof. She's been interviewed 30 billion times as the czar, the border czar, and people been complaining, yeah, nothing's being done out here. They literally have an app that tells you when it's best as an illegal immigrant to come over the border. That's how bad it's become. An app.
That's crazy.
And yet I don't see Apple taking it down. I don't see any of these the platforms that basically hold these apps, like whatever is for Windows, they don't take these apps down.
Right.
So if you have an app that tries to tell you about actual news that no one's talking about, that may go against the status quo, they'll take down the app. So that's all I'm gonna say is I apologize. I didn't mean to rant on, but I cannot stand this piece of hot garbage. I don't want to hear about what are Trump's policies. At least when Trump was in, at least Trump had a stance against trafficking.
Definitely.
Because a lot of people on the other side, if you live in New York, a lot of these rich people, they love to have a lot of kids that may have been missing over the border. I'm just saying, they like to utilize those resources. So maybe that's why they don't want Trump in, because he goes against those things. So I'll shut up here, but yeah, get out of here.
Hey, hold on real quick. Shout out to Yvette Marie. I gotta read these chats, man. Thank y'all. Shout out to Yvette Marie, $9.99. Thank you so much, sis. Happy birthday, bro. Troll with a soul. Send me your cash app. And what you call it. But yeah. Listen, if y'all cash app me, if y'all want, I'm gonna send my man Troll with a soul. Y'all know how my policy is about people putting cash app in my crap. I don't do that. But if y'all don't mind, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna bless my man Troll with a soul. If y'all would hit the cash app, we definitely gonna celebrate my man Troll with a soul on his birthday today. Shout out to Troll with a soul. Shout out to my man Big Bad Bull, $20. He said, "You got it, Izzy. My apologies for your homie's fruity foolishness. I mean that sincerely." Oh my God, bruh, y'all are wildin'. My man Emperor Coach at 3 and 3 the Great said, "Here's a few for the birthday." G Troll with the soul. Thank you, Emperor Coach at 3 and 3 the Great. Vet Life 81 $20 said, "Nah, is he being his goofy ass in here telling everyone to not have an opinion on the topic? That Ish is not cool. Trying to run Ish cause he oh my God. Oh Lord. Oh my God, bro. Can y'all why am I in this? Okay, all right, yo. Thank y'all brothers for the cash apps. I mean for the super chats, y'all. Hey, listen. I ain't never gonna be mad.
They super chat battling.
I'm not never gonna be mad at y'all super chat battling, but y'all please. But thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all. That's crazy. But shout out to everybody.
Nobody wins when the family feuds, man. Come on.
and right in the super chat. But listen, if y'all want to bless our man Troll with the Soul, from the Israelite Nation, make sure y'all hit the cash app, support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Dope discussions deserve dope donations, compensation for the conversation. I appreciate y'all.
Thanks, man.
It don't matter what the situation. I'm just trying to climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine.
If you want to make sure your comments get highlighted in red, please do so through the super chat, through the Cash App. I appreciate that. My man Imbrico said, I only vote for those that are going to be financially beneficial for me and my household. I don't care if they're man, woman, black, white, dim, Republican, ill, little hat, Muslim, Christian. I know that's right. I got you on that. Shout out to Latanya from Colorado. We just found that the problem, LOL, lifelong Democrat. Oh Lord. Yep. Yo, Clever, what's going on? Good to see you, sis. Latanya from Colorado said, don't try to support lack of common sense.
I need to be going in, yo.
Yo, Shamar Williams said, yes, she is the border czar. It's on the Congress website naming her that. Stop lying. Well, he's lying. She was the border czar. Biden appointed her that, my man Emperco said. Shamar, what's up, Shamar? It's on the Congress website, Shamar.
With the exclamation points. Hey, you talking about?
Shout out to Ed Hill. Shout out to Israel Mill. Shout out to you, Ed Hill, for the slithery. Good to see you, good brother. Latanya from Colorado said, just because someone speaks up against Harris doesn't make them a Trump supporter. That's a fact.
Facts.
You know, shout out to Emeka. She old and stickers in her way. It's stickers in her ways. I guess you mean stuck in her ways. Stuck in her ways. Is that what it is? All right. All this traffic in my neighborhood a few days ago for a political twerk fest where they do that act.
Magic City at the DNC, baby.
Shout out to Reaper Rails 9876. Salute Izzy. Let's get it. Let's go.
Don't even get naked.
She said, my biggest issue is illegal immigration. The borders have to close. They absolutely do. And we know one thing for sure. Trump gonna close the borders. If he don't do nothing else, Trump gonna close them borders. I tell you, they're coming in, and they're just coming in. I don't.
They're just coming in at the border. They're coming in droves.
It's very bad.
They're very bad people out there.
They're gonna shut it all down.
And they're not the good people. They're sending the worst of the worst. Yeah, they're sending the worst of the worst. So we have to stop border patrol.
Come on, I'm in the Biden Harris.
I'm fucking with Trump, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't scared to say it, bro.
Easy.
Hold on.
Easy said tell it. Easy said tell it. Tracy said, yep. Reese Neal, what's up, Reese Neal? The chat is not in denial. The lady on the panel is. We know the facts. My man Big Bad Bull said, easy bands, big salute to you, bro. Sway Producer said, HQ is a gaslighter. Oh, Lord. Clever said, I used to be a Democrat. We read that one. What's up, Seahorse? So nepotism, basically. I guess you can say that. Romello 747 in the building. What's up, family? She runs on the platform of people of color, Asian, Hispanic, and Black. Okay. Plain Jane the Baddie said, why talk about Kamala's race? It does not matter. 45 is an old white man. Do you see that? Who fumbles so many plays on the field? To use a sports analogy, he was rejected from the game. A felon loser.
Nobody believes that he's a felon. Like, what are you talking about? Like, oh my god.
Some stuff that they made up to justify trying to keep him out of office. Yeah, we follow for that. Shout out to my man Stanley D. Rock the block with that 20. He said for Troll birthday. Thank you so much, brother. Shout out to my man Troll with the soul. We got you, Troll. Big Bad Bull said, y'all just talking to be talking. Don't nobody give a fuck about whoever someone else is going to vote for. And y'all trying to sway opinions is a waste of time. No one views y'all as an authority. And okay, now I see why you mad at him. Now I see why you pissed off with a vet life anyway.
Right. Because it ain't about swaying nobody's opinion. It's just that if somebody have an opinion, you just gonna correct them on where they wrong at. You can still keep the same opinion, but I just want you to make sure you have your information correct.
Well, that ain't swaying an opinion. We have a First Amendment right to say whatever the fuck.
Right, it's just conversation. It's just conversation.
Yeah, basically,
right. Yvette Marie said, "Do y'all think she hawk-tawed the president?" Probably so. That's why he can't think straight. Probably so. She probably gave her that.
Nah, that thing been dead since the 80s.
He gave him that go. Shout out to Jay Lewis in the building. Wow, this is sad. This is sad. Real sad. Hey, Romello 747 said, I'm listening for the policies dealing with black men. And yes, I'm playing identity politics. Yeah, she ain't got no. Hey, listen, when she was asked direct by a black woman, hey, so what policies are you going to put in place for black people? She laughed at her and she said, oh, I'm not going to do something just for black people. I can't do that. She literally said that. She said, well, what I mean is when we do something for Americans, we help all Americans. Doing something and it helps black people and it helps all Americans. That's literally what she said. I wonder did she tell that to Asian Americans? Hold on. I wonder did she tell that to Asian Americans? I wonder did she tell that to illegitimate Americans? I wonder did she tell that to small hat Americans and to Latino Americans? I think not.
No, she said it like this. She said, "You think I'm gonna put something in place specifically for black people?"
No,
that's exactly what you said.
Again, I'm an immigrant here, right? I wasn't born in this country, but in the same token, I gotta have a little bit of pushback for black people, because this is no different from when it is that Joe Biden had that interview with Charlemagne the God, and he was like, "If you don't vote for me, you ain't black." Black people have and I'm saying myself included. Black people have a really bad thing of not holding people accountable for their votes. And what we have allowed politicians to get away with in this country is this thing of black people are always going to vote Democrat. And I am saying to you, it is high time that you start to look at the policies. And this is why this thing is irking me so much, because there's nothing on Kamala's policy on her website. Absolutely nothing. We just going after this woman. You watch Megan Thee Stallion take Tory Lanez apart, and she gets to do the presidential the presidential whatever.
That's why though, Crown. Hey, that's why, because she served Tory up, then she's been exalted. You ain't noticed that after she served Tory up, she started to skyrocket.
But what I'm also saying is that black men have a responsibility. And Big West was saying it earlier that our women don't want to listen to us. Fine. But in the same token, I am saying to you, black man, you have to hold your vote. You have to go and do your research. Such that it doesn't matter if it's Kamala. It doesn't matter if it's Trump. It doesn't matter if it's Jill Stein. It doesn't matter if it's RFK. You need to go and look at their policies and see if they have anything specific for black people. And if it is that they don't have anything specific for black people, you're not voting. Point blank period. This is the only reason. Listen, we had Obama for 2 terms. Obama there was a Democrat in the White House. There was Democrats in the Senate, and there were Democrats in Congress, and that was perfect to pass any laws that we wanted for black people. We didn't get it.
He had all 3 houses. He had all 3.
He had
the House, the Senate. He had the House, the Senate, and the president, and he still wouldn't put nothing in place. And guess what? That's when all of those people getting deleted. They happen under his policy, and he still didn't put nothing in place for it.
But what did he legalize?
Tamar, what's the name? All of them. There was a lot of people who got deleted under him, and you did not hear him say one time. Only thing he came out and said was, "If I had a son, he probably looked like Trayvon."
Yeah. But look at what they got. Look at what happened under his thing. He legalized LGBTQ marriage. You understand me? But he was not able to do anything for black people. And again, I'm an immigrant. I'm not here for reparations. But I'm saying to you, if you are a person, FDA or whatever, you need to hold these people accountable to a standard for something that represents your ancestors. You are telling me that this country has been based on people who have literally sacrificed their bodies. The White House was built by black people. You have a situation where it is that you are able to now hold people to an accountability, and all you want to do is just it's Kamala. She got Megan Thee Stallion, so I'm going to give her my vote.
Or she got a dark skin tone, so I'm gonna give her my vote.
I agree. I agree with Crown. Right. I was able to serve from Reagan through Biden, right? So let me give you a quick briefing on what the policies look like on the ground. You wouldn't have as much immigration from Central America, South America, and the Caribbean into the United States if it wasn't for the disruption of the food chain, the food baskets, the disturbing the Baltic dry indexes and so on and so forth. what happens is a lot of these people that are migrating are farmers, right? Now, with the Venezuelans, a good majority of them are military insurgents. That's why they're able to go into Chicago and New York and set up and establish themselves so quickly. But a great deal of the human resources, the humans that you don't see that they're commodifying are farmers who were disrupted, right? This is the same reason why Bob Marley got shot in Jamaica, right? They did not want self-sufficient people from Central America and the Caribbean to make connections with the Black American population so that they can all become self-sufficient and have full control over agriculture, food, clothing, and shelter in the region. That's the whole purpose why we're in the position that we're in now, from Reagan all the way through to Biden. You understand?
Let me ask you a quick question, Zero. I apologize to cut you off. Yo, with that being said, are most of the because I just noticed something. They've been doing a lot of reporting and making it seem like a lot of these people coming through are women and children, right? That's what the news has been reporting. And I know that we can't necessarily count on the news. At the same time, a lot of people on the ground that I know have been saying that they're military men. So in your experience, is it a mix of women and children, or is it mostly women and children, or is it mostly military men?
So the women and children are a commodity. They are trading them like slaves. You understand? The military aged men are the insurgencies that you're seeing that's happening in a bunch of the population centers that they turned into sanctuary cities.
Yeah,
right? Venezuelans. So in Venezuela, right, the opposition to Hugo Chavez and Maduro are soldiers, are capitalist soldiers who were fighting against, the socialism that was put in place under Hugo Chavez and Maduro, right? So if you notice, like it's real, man. If you would just look at study the geopolitics in this region, it's the Americas. It involves you in the Caribbean, in Central America, in South America. You will see a distinctive pattern of what's going on and how they're trying to replace you all there and oppress you all there with the goings on here. Now, closing the borders is not going to do anything for you. And I'm going to tell you why. It's because those people that are migrating in are the farmers, right? Your food sources are drying up. The evil triad that you all have to combat are big tech, big pharma, and multinational agricultural companies like Monsanto, Dole, and things like that, because they're trying to bring in new GMO foods, new Terminator seeds and things. They don't want grown food. They don't want organic food. So it behooves them to disturb the places where good food is grown so that they can make everything lab grown and distribute it to you through the same distribution networks that they use for biopharma. You understand? And tech will be the new policing system that they put in place to keep it all together. You understand? These police think they're going to have a job. They're not going to have a job very soon. You understand? There's going to be a couple people programming, the robots and things, walking around the street, keeping things in line, and that's what you'll have. And they'll be homeless and broke out here as well. I'm talking about the police.
Go back. No. Go back to that thing with VetLife.
Okay, the first one with VetLife.
No, that last comment that you just had highlighted.
Talking about this one right here.
Yeah, Vet, you my boy, like you my man, 100 grand. But I gotta seriously push back on you on this. Venezuela has more oil under its land than anywhere in the entire world, more than Saudi Arabia, more than the Middle East. The only thing is that their oil is a type of oil called heavy crude, which takes a couple more steps. The reason why Venezuela is as bad as they are is because of the economic sanctions that the US and the West are putting on it. But their electoral process is actually better than ours. It requires an actual voter ID, and it requires a fingerprint. We don't have that here, and they do it within 24 hours. So this thing of how it is that the media is portraying it as they stole the election from the people and this, that, and the third, I would take that with a huge grain of salt.
It's the same thing that's going on that went on in Nicaragua. You know, if you notice, you don't hear much about it, right? If you're on the ground and you actually visit Nicaragua and a lot of these places that they parade on the TV set with propaganda, like they're these just wild, crazy places. It's not even like that on the ground. You understand? It's totally different, you know, and it's like they want you to be afraid, you know, so that you don't make business connections. They want you to go all the way to Africa as Black people to make business connections before making connections with the people in Central and South America and propping up food baskets like Jamaica, Trinidad, Belize, Guatemala, Nicaragua, Honduras, and doing, you know, great business with these countries just as independent business people from the Americas that have capital flow that they can invest. They don't want that. You know, they want these places to be disrupted, and so that they can, you know, maintain control and bring in a whole nother system that they're in full control of. You understand? The brother from Trinidad will tell you, man, Trinidad, Jamaica, you know, the Caribbean islands was rocking, you know what I'm saying, in the 80s and 90s as far as food products and bringing food products in and things like that, you know, and it all being Black owned.
No doubt. Let me read this, and then I wanted to ask you something. Shout out to Easy, smart man on the mic. Yes, sir. Shout out to Zero. We really appreciate Zero being here. My man Crown being here. Juan Solo, KP, and Big West. Shout out to everybody who was on the panel earlier. HQ and my brother, man, Wody Mac and Reaper Rails 9876. Shout out to everybody that was on the panel earlier. Shout out to Latanya from Colorado. She said, "Thank you. Have some insight." Also, Plain Jane Abadi said, Black men are running scared. This is entertaining, and it show Black men have not evolved in their mind. So, well, first of all, if you think that a brother like Zero, who's been doing most of the talking, is running scared, then you have absolutely no discernment, no perception, and no common sense. So there's all of that, right? Shout out to my man Say You Like Podcast. What up, though? Good to see you, fam. Tracy says, seal the border and stop the migrant invasion to carry out the largest deportation operation in American history, and send in inflation and make America affordable again and make America the dominant energy. Okay. Shout out to Calvin Cook. Calvin Cook said, vote for the weakest link and sit back and watch what happens. Yep. And shout out to Jabba. Jabba's up here too. Shout out to Jabba, the Rainbow Boogeyman. Tony had incompetent legal team. Oh, Tory had an incompetent legal team, but your point still valid about not making them earn our votes. Yeah, absolutely. That was the point. Sure. Shout out to Easy. Kamala's family owned slaves. They said that. Raj Will, Obama is your Negro God, not mine, but I understand what you're saying. Jade Lewis said, to be clear, Izzy, what Killer was saying about, and the kids, it's sad. Yeah, we understood. What's understood doesn't have to be explained. We got you. Pack925 said, what's going on? Izzy chat, what's going on? Vet Life 81 said, bruh, this country is a mess. Venezuela, them people are past about. Yeah, and that was that comment that we read. So I wanted to ask something, but shout out to Latanya from Colorado. No, they are men. Okay, she was answering my question. Vet Life 81 said, yep. What's up, Trini and Ados? Trini and Ados said, Easy Bands, Trinidad felt the brunt of this Venezuela crisis first. It caused crimes to flourish. Well, not really. I guess if they're descent, like if they're like me, like let's just say that both of their parents were of Trinidadian descent, but both of their parents are American citizens and they was born in America. I guess that's what. You know what I'm saying?
Let me
No,
let me put that on that.
Hold on real quick. Or one of their parents was born in Trinidad, the other parent was American. That's probably what it is, really.
no.
But
He was talking about the distance.
She's talking about in
You could
Trinidad.
literally take a boat from Trinidad, right,
Mhm.
and not put any power in it or like a motor or anything, and it will drift right into Venezuelan waters. What he was saying is that when this first thing started to erupt, a lot of those Venezuelans went over to Trinidad, and that's when the crime rate started to go up.
You know what's crazy? Allegedly,
Exactly.
I've heard third party, because I never really met my father, but allegedly my grandfather. That's interesting that you said that. I didn't know that, but allegedly my grandfather is from Venezuela on that side. So that's an interesting thing. I didn't, you know what I'm saying? I never realized it was that close. And because I was like, why would, but being that you just said that makes sense. I gotta look into that. But
Venezuelans are some of the most beautiful women on the planet. So I'll put that right there.
Absolutely, I believe. Hey, shout out to Dan George. Dan George said 1000% fact, zero. Jay Lewis said, easy. You have a sharp panel today. I am very impressed with the Bro, Killer, and Crown. Absolutely. These sharp brothers. And we got sharp brothers all the time. Hey, so let me ask you a question real quick, though, Zero. With that being said, right? With the whole thing, because you said that the migrants coming over here, right, are taking the place of the people here, right? That was your original sentiment, wasn't it?
No, well, my sentiment is this: is that under Trump, because people talk about policy, right? Under Trump, there was an infusion of monies being put into certain types of farming and things like that, all throughout Central, South America, and the Caribbean, that would have allowed these people to stay in place and thrive. You understand? When Biden came in, that stopped. You understand?
Right.
So it's not that they're just trying to take people's place.
I'm talking about here in the U.S., but that's ultimately what's going to happen, though, right? If the more warring, fighting men that they have that's able to come over here, quote unquote migrant workers, illegal immigrants, whatever you want to call them, the more that it replaces quote unquote black folks, right?
Well, let me give you some quick distinction, and then I'll move forward with what you're saying, right?
Calvin Cook, you got it. Calvin Cook, sorry, real quick, I apologize. Calvin Cook, you can't. That's a trigger word, brother. Please don't use that A word. I can't read that, but shout out to you. Thank you for the $2. Go ahead, Zero, my fault.
There's a distinction between the real migrant workers and the insurgencies that are coming across. A huge distinction. You know, a lot of the migrants are just people that are starving because they're not able to farm their lands. Their lands they've been kicked out of their lands, or Venezuela drying up has made it where they can't run their machinery and things like that. Because it's not just Trinidad, all throughout Central America, South America, and the Caribbean, Venezuela was one of our major oil sources that kind of made us independent of the U.S. So a big reason for the disruption, the first thing they did in Venezuela was hit their infrastructure, their machinery, their extraction machinery, their vehicles, their heavy machinery and things like that, so that they can't extract the oils under their land. Because when they had access to that, they were supplying all Central America, they call it Latin America, CARICOM, all of these regions, they were supplying us, right? So that being said, without that supply, that dries up people's ability to be able to work and create a livelihood for themselves. And that's why you have migrant women and children moving, because a lot of them are the migrant farmers, you know what I'm saying, in these regions. You know, a lot of the women and children that you're seeing are the men stay behind and they send the women and children forward to try to make way for a better life in the United States. And maybe they could regenerate their farms or whatever it is that they want to do here. You understand? And a lot of the older men stay behind. Now, what's also happening is you got a lot of Chinese, Venezuelan insurgencies, MS-13, which are soldiers, you know what I'm saying, from El Salvador. Those are militarized soldiers. They're not just a gang.
That's a fact. Listen to them.
Those are real deal military grade soldiers. So you got a lot of that coming in and flushing over. But what's happening is a lot of them are taking advantage of the women and children and using them as a slave commodity. You understand? Even the United States is using them as a slave commodity because, like I said, there are people being processed into the United States, then disappearing. A big reason why I'm in Miami now is we just bought a bunch of babies back that have been missing for so long, totally disturbed, tattooed down. They're nothing like they were when they went missing in the United States. You understand? And we just happen to be able to track them down, find them, and be able to bring them back. And these children are disturbed. The stories we hear are crazy. You understand? The cartels are not just these are organizations that are trading human beings.
Right.
You understand?
That's a fact. Listen to this man.
Oh, hold on, Ru. I got you. You know what I'm saying? But that's very, you know what I'm saying? Like that. Yeah, that's very, very triggering conversation. I understand exactly what you're saying. If we could get back into the Aelite, type speech, you feel me? To talk about this and not talk about it so directly, you feel me?
Okay.
Yeah,
so that's what it is,
You know,
right?
he been in the field for real, huh?
They're the produce.
Absolutely, I already know that without question. I know that without question.
Yeah, so call them produce. They're the new produce. Right. They moved it from being the avocados, bananas that they fought over in the banana wars, all of the nice fruits, exotic fruits that you like to buy from your local grocer and things like that. They're trading it from those things into actual human beings that they can disperse throughout the world. You'll be surprised that some of the women and children from here are being dispersed as far as the I word.
They got you.
You understand? So it's like it's insane what's going on, and if you don't get on top of it, you're gonna suffer. You are suffering because they're taking a lot of your youth and dispersing them down here.
Got you.
I got a question. I got a question for the bro, real quick. So
hold on, real quick before you ask that question. Give me 1 second, brother. I got you. Yo, shout out to Trini and Ados says Venezuela is part of Trinidadian culture. Okay. Vet Life 81 said oh wow. Yep. Thank you, Calvin. I appreciate you. Shout out to Dirty Froze. Dirty Froze said Venezuelan women are only beautiful in Venezuela. In America, they're ugly criminals selling herself for $10 in a blunt. Yo, you crazy.
That's a lie.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Yo, every Miss Universe pageant has at least Venezuela in the top 10. Everyone.
Yo, Calvin Cook said, my bad. They doing what they want to us. You ain't going nowhere is. Damn, man. Thanks, Calvin Cook. I appreciate it, I guess. Yo, his ghetto point of view. What's going on, brother? It can't continue to be the U.S. primary focus to fund other countries while so many people suffer and starve here at home. No doubt. We've done the Team America World Police thing long enough. And what has it ultimately gotten us but more problems and less resources at home to fix them? I don't think that that's their goal, man. I'll be honest with you. It's not their goal to fix it. It's their goal for control and for, you know what I'm saying? Domination. Go ahead, Juan Solo.
That's what the goal is.
Go ahead, Juan Solo. You had a question, brother.
So, all right. Well, I got a question and a rebuttal real quick. But the question is, so basically, I don't remember the name of the movie. It was a movie that just came out talking about the situations that you're into now. So, were you a part of that situation? It's a Jim Caviezel movie that just came out. I can't remember the name of it right now. But they was talking about the same things, going in and saving kids from that situation. So were you like a part of that type of association? If you know what
I'm not sure about the movie, but what I can tell you is that there are like hundreds of NGOs, especially run by former veterans, that are down here on the ground. See that, man? It's so convoluted.
Just let it
So
go, bro. I don't think you can talk about it, probably.
Yeah,
yeah,
basically.
well, it's so convoluted and stacked up, man. So what's happening is you got people that you all know what a merc is, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So anybody that gets a certain level of training, right, can go out and take on merc jobs, right? So you have merc jobs that are kind of like nefarious in nature, that are actually working for the cartels, where you got actual SOCOM, former SOCOM operators that are part of the narco groups, and they're getting paid. You have some that are working for NGOs, right? They work as rangers and eco warriors and things like that, protecting conservation areas and things like that.
Basically non-government organizations is
Yeah, non-government organizations. So they're more like the white hats. Right. Then you have the black hats that are nefarious, that'll work for anybody that'll pay them, doing whatever they want to pay them. You know what I'm saying? And that's just robbing, murdering, making mayhem. You understand? So it's not that there's just one organization. There are hundreds of boots on the ground of people who are taking money out of their own pockets, doing their own things in their own capacities, whether it's through non-governmental organizations that are trying to counteract what's going on here. Because again, when you get like a czar like Kamala Harris, there's no influx of any kind of funding. So we all have to do it ourselves if we want to make any kind of change, and if we want to save our villages and our communities and want to make it a safe place for our women and children to not just be abducted and go missing in the bush someday and end up who knows where. You understand? So that's what's going on. You know, it's not like a specific move, like a thing in a movie or a specific organization. It's a bunch of different people who may work together like G.I. Joe. You understand? We might put our money together and say, hey, we're going to run this operation, and a bunch of NGO-run organizations come together, and we might storm a brothel and get the babies out of the brothel, or run some intel. It could be just that we know where something is and we pass on information to other people. We might have found a baby that's missing up there, and we give people intel on where they are, and they send, because wealthy people up there will send their own mercs to come and get their babies if they know where they are. You understand? And we might just give them the GPS coordinates, or lead them in, or chaperone them in from the airport, and they run their business. So it can happen in a whole number of ways. I'm not sure the movie that you're talking about, but we do it. It's like any means necessary, for real.
No doubt. Yo, let me welcome some more people in the building. Wow, that's a lot, man. Yo, shout out to Vet Life 81, man. Shout out to Zero, for real. This is some good information firsthand at that. Yeah, shout out to Zero, man. Definitely a gem, man. Want to give the brother his crown while he's here. Salute to you, man. We got mad love for you. Appreciate you, man. Let's just go to the old ways. You feel me? You smell what I'm telling? Hey, shout out to Abi Wadi. Peace. To the chat, and you know what I'm saying, the gods in the earth. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Start talking, and you smelling what I'm telling. Shout out to Miss Bella. Afternoon. Great to see you, Miss Bella. Good to see you. Yo, so OG Sigma in the building. So pretty much it's like a group of Denzel Washingtons and Man on Fire. More like probably more closer to the Equalizer. Probably closer to the Equalizer, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, yep, there you go. Yo, so I've heard, and I wish I had more of my boots on the ground people as far as like New York or Chicago, because these are major hubs. But I was talking to my peoples, and like I said, even before this woman was talking that had that receipt with the 13,000 and the 4,000, my peoples was telling me that they was getting $7,000 and $9,000 a month. The immigrant, like they're getting this kind of money every month. Not only that, but they're getting shelter, they're getting money. Yeah, the movie was called The Sound of Freedom. Yeah, someone said that in the chat. But they're getting transportation, and they're getting food and shelter, whatever the case may be. And that's crazy. Yeah, in real life. Yeah, the 18. But yeah, so what do y'all think about that? I mean, what do y'all think about that? Do y'all think it's true? Because I showed another article where it says that it was closer to another way. I mean, what do y'all actually think about that? And the fact that it seems like Kamala Harris is pretty much to blame, or one of the main
Well, they'll look over it because of the fear mongering that's going to be perpetuated against Trump, and they're going to go with identity, bro. Some of our people, you can't help them. They are where they are, and they're going to continue to stay where they're going to be. What they don't realize is that this is a race for economic success in like the fourth quarter, and then they have this idea that instead of them doing what's best for them, they want to help other people and then still act what's best for them at the same time. It doesn't work like that. Like they have this sick obsession with everybody should get something, no matter who it is, legal or not. It's really weird to watch, but hey, man, people are going to be out on the streets, and it's going to be horrible to watch because when you start going to these big cities, you start to realize the homeless population is increasing, and the state that she comes from just legislated homelessness as being illegal. So they about to start locking people up for that.
Yep.
So the borders
And
are
that sounds like Project 2025, the one that they keep on trying to put on Trump.
Right.
The borders are who basically was the prosecutor and attorney general of the state of California, who prosecuted those people the way that she did, is probably going to pick, I think it's going to be Shapiro as her running mate, who's another prosecutor. And he's a small hat, and you're going to see how this works.
Where was he? I thought he was a Democrat though.
He's a Democrat small hat though. Yeah.
But yeah, that's right. But isn't he from California?
No, Pennsylvania.
Oh, Pennsylvania. Okay.
Pennsylvania. So that's what they're gonna do. That's what I think they're gonna do, and I think they're going to jump up and down for it because there's a psychological play on the minds of the women, and they love to see. If you pay close attention to it, they love to see the symbolism of that woman with that man. And you know the man that I'm talking about.
Can I play devil's advocate here for a second?
Absolutely. But let me ask you a quick question though first. Isn't the DNC next week?
I think it's in Chicago. I think it's in Chicago in a week or so. It's about the 10th or the 4th, something like that.
Something like the 10th or 11th of August, right? Something like that, right?
Yeah, so that'll be not this weekend, so it'll be next weekend.
Next weekend, yeah, that's what I thought. Go ahead, Crown. You got it.
I think it really doesn't matter what we think about Kamala, because if you really look at it, it's almost like watching a tsunami, like all them movies that you see with how the world ends and the day after tomorrow and all that other bullshit. Like whenever you see the tsunami coming, the tide starts to pull out. You see in Kamala standing on the beach, and everybody's seeing the tide pulling out, and this Trump wave is just coming. I don't think anybody wants to take Kamala's place, and this us talking about Kamala Harris is like stacking chairs on the Titanic. The shit is about to sink. There's no way that Kamala Harris is going to beat Donald Trump. She couldn't worry about him when it is that he before the attempted attempt at his life, but we gonna worry about Kamala now? Like,
well, let me say this. If it's the overlay for the underplay, then it absolutely, you gotta think about it. They've been setting this up for a minute. This is chess.
Exactly.
This is chess, not checkers. So hold on real quick. They've already set the precedent 2 times in our lifetime. 2 times in our lifetime, they set the precedent that the popular vote doesn't matter. So
that being said, the only way that we should be talking, this will actually make sense, is if it is that they successfully take Trump off the ticket. As it stands right now, if we are to consider Kamala as a serious contender to Donald Trump,
But this is the thing. Let's say for the sake of, and I don't want to give up too much, but let's just say hold on real quick. Let's just use common sense, right? And I don't know anything, anybody. I don't know anything. I'm just a dude that's able to think, and I know that's a crime in America, but let's just say Donald Trump was not involved in what happened. Let's just say he didn't know nothing about what happened with the ear situation, right?
Okay.
Let's just say that the purpose and plan was to actually take him out, even though he didn't know nothing about it.
Okay.
And they didn't, right? And then all of a sudden, Joe Biden drops out, and then they put who they want to institute what they're trying to institute in. And now she's going and she's running unchallenged, by the way. Unelected, unchallenged, and technically it's illegal. Technically, it's not even in the rules to do what they're doing. Like, technically, they're not even supposed to do, because technically Biden's still alive. So they can't do what they're doing, because if he's not competent to run again, then he's not competent to be in office right now, and he's still got 6 months in office. So
100%.
let's just put all that aside, but let's just say that they were trying to do something to Trump. It didn't work, right? Then right after that, they put her into play. And that's what they wanted to do anyway, in order to make a certain other events happen.
Okay. But let
Can I
me
say something on
so look, Izzy,
hold on
let me
real quick.
piggyback on you.
Hold on real quick.
Okay.
Hold on real quick. I'm gonna let you, but hold on real quick.
Yeah,
so to bring it home, then that's the underlay for the overplay, which means that it's already gonna happen. It's already written, and it's just gonna happen. So it don't matter how many popular votes he gets.
Okay, so you going?
Can I say something on that real quick?
So you going on the surface? Hold on, let me talk. Let me talk real fast. Y'all got it. I'm gonna go back to. Go back to.
I believe in America. I'm sorry.
Now look.
I
Genuinely
don't think wait. After all that you've seen, you still believe in America? Are you serious?
But you gotta look at it though, Izzy. I will let you roll.
EJ, I'm a chess player. You can say I'm reaching if you want to. I'm a chess player, and I'm very rarely wrong when it comes to stuff like this.
Well, this is what I'm saying. It's just the way they just handling the situation, Izzy. Now I can understand if they just had that little play and then boom, and now Kamala, like, she got her policy. She showing up to the interview. She just doing her motherfucking thing, because she already swaying the black women with just being black. So okay, big, and she can get those other people to get on side with her. Okay, I get what you're saying, but as this play been playing out, this shit ain't playing right, fam. Trump been dodging everything, my nigga, what they been throwing to him, and how he been dodging it. It's making us look at him like, I need to vote for this nigga, bro.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, fam. This one thing you gotta know too. This election of people now, we not listening to no fucking CNN and all that shit no more. Don't nobody even got the news no more. We actually really looking into policies. We actually looking into the debates and seeing what's going on. I'm telling you, Izzy. And really they making a fool of themselves, bro.
You don't understand, the popular vote don't matter. This is what I'm trying to get you to understand. So you're talking about the people, and the people don't matter. This is a republic, not a democracy.
You
I
have your right to have your opinion, but look, Izzy, this one thing we know for sure. It's coming up. The election is coming up, and we will have our answer.
We'll see. Hey,
you hear me? We will have our answer. You hear me?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me let my Crown. Hold on, Juan Solo. Let me let Crown get in there, and then you got after Crown, and then my man Zero. Go ahead, Crown.
Man, there's so many factors that are going on now. You have the whole thing of Joe Biden being elected. They're telling us that this is the best Joe Biden ever, and then all of a sudden you wait until the weekend, 2 months after the primary, to just switch him out like that.
Thank you. That's my point. That's a reason.
Wait. Oh, but this is what I'm saying. The American people are waking up. You have a system where it is that you've been calculating the inflation rate and how it is that the economy has been working for years. And now with this presidency, all of a sudden you decide to change it. And now this is the lowest form of inflation that you've ever had since COVID and this, that, and the third. You have the most amount of debt America is in what, $35 trillion of debt right now. The amount of money that we spend in interest alone is more than the GDP of some small countries, and that's just the interest. I'm telling you, man, America is waking up to this bullshit. You have Kamala Harris.
What can you do about it?
She got less votes than Elizabeth Warren, who was saying that she was Native American when this is a full white woman. Kamala Harris got 1% of the primary vote in 2020. 1%.
In 2020, right?
They
That's
knew
why
that she couldn't run. They knew that she couldn't
hold
run.
on, real quick. But that's why they didn't even make her go through. You not hearing that you're really everything. Hold on, real quick. Everything that you're saying, Crown, is exactly what I'm saying. But everything that you're saying proves what I'm trying to say.
But what I'm also saying to you is that I believe in the faith of the American people, that they're not stupid the way that everybody keeps making them out to be.
And that's what you're not saying.
How it is that the American people
that's the difference right there.
The decisions are being made for them. The American people are waking up to the point where it is that they are now starting to see the power of their own vote and who it is that they are as people. I'm like, nah, I genuinely believe that this election, people are going to come out in droves.
This election gonna show easy that the people really about to speak up, fam. Watch.
Yeah. Hold on, real quick. Yes, brother, but hold on, real quick. Just like they spoke up in record numbers to vote for Biden, right? The people really spoke, right?
I wasn't record numbers. Come on.
That's what they said. I'm just telling you.
Said. Yeah, I don't believe
what it. They said more people voted for Joe Biden than ever voted before. Record numbers. Go ahead.
I don't believe that.
Okay,
exactly.
First of all,
none of it's true.
First of all, the thing is, this is the thing, because a lot of people seem to forget. If you haven't been following the politics for the last I've been following it since 2008. If you don't understand, they run the same play they did for the last election. Keep their candidate out of the spotlight and let the laws be changed so that person can have a better chance to win. Now, to speak on first, let's speak on Crown Heights when he was talking about the attempt. If the attempt was successful, you know who they would put in place of Trump for his replacement? Nikki Haley. Nikki Haley is a what they call a warmonger. You see what I'm saying? So it would have been worse and worse on both sides, because Joe was already out of there. They had already said that Obama had already spoke to him and was like, you either gonna fall out or we gonna invoke the 25th Amendment and get you out of there. So he had no other choice but to get out of there. The thing about it is they've already changed laws from the last election, so that with the whole mail-in ballot, and even in Pennsylvania changing the rules so that mail-in ballots can be sent in even up until January for the election. And then they even changed the power of the vice president to send the electoral votes back down to the states if they wanted to recount them. They changed that so that Biden could get back in there. And then they were saying that Biden had got 81 million votes, which was more votes than Obama had got, even though Trump got 71 million votes. So yeah, it doesn't matter if it matters, but it don't matter about the people waking up and saying, no, we're gonna go for this side, because they're still finding a play in there, and they'll disqualify people votes and say, no, it doesn't go like this, and they will find a way to get the electorals sent to the electorals for her.
Yeah.
And let me add this real quick. Don't think for 1 second that those 30 million people alleged that it's 30 million migrants that came over in the last 4 years, allegedly. So don't think for 1 second that many people came over here and none of them ain't gonna be counted in this voting cycle. Just for the record, just
100%.
But what I'm trying to tell you is easy, and I'm sure Big Homie saying the same. I'm counting all it. They gonna come with all it. They gonna try to come with they trying to come with their best move, nigga. They just tried to shoot them, fam. You hear me? They coming with their best move. It ain't gonna matter. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And what we gonna know for sure is we gonna find out. You get what I'm saying? That's what I love about life. We gonna always find about what we need to know about the answer, and it's coming up. And I feel like just my way. I feel like Trump is gonna be in office. You know what I'm saying? By the popular vote, by the people that's gonna come out and really see like they really doing some bullshit, bro. It's not only just the borders, it's LGBT, it's all this stuff, all this stuff, fam. People are waking up, bro. They doing too much. That's what I'm saying.
But go ahead, Zero. I'm interested in what Zero had to say. And
yeah, go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
I think Zero is muted. Anyway,
Are you
I'll
on mute?
just.
Go ahead.
I'll,
Yeah,
All right,
I'm,
my bag. If we're talking about chess, you got to go way back, right? In human intelligence, right, there's patterns, right? Your worst threat is not the people that they're letting in. It's the people that are holding the gates and opening up the doors. You understand? And you got to understand that there's a common pattern in the people that are opening up the doors. You understand? They take lazy people. Lazy, ambitious people are dangerous. You understand? Very dangerous. They take lazy, ambitious people and they put them in these positions, usually people that have been compromised, like a compromised asset, something that they have over their head, some kind of charges that they're trying to beat, some kind of fetish that they have that they don't want to get out. And they put them in place so that they just vote in whatever they want them to vote in. I got a couple questions, right? So that y'all can start kind of using your situational awareness and realizing where you should be extracting your news, right? If you all notice that a great majority of the operators that have operated on the side of the United States government, SOCOM teams, special operations snipers, so on and so forth, if you notice, the common pattern amongst them is that most of them are conservative and they're working on the quote unquote Republican side against the deep state that they actually served for. That's telling. You understand? That's where you should be getting your news from. You understand? From those people. Those are people that are in the know and still in the know because those relationships are solidified. You know, like you just because you get out doesn't mean that you don't have access and you're not in the know. You know, a lot of people get brought back in, like I said, as mercs and contractors to do all types of things way after they are retired. You understand? Those are the people that you should be listening to. You understand? There's snipers all over the TV talking about, hey, man, we're listening to these bullets. We're listening to how fast these shots are going off. And there's no way that one man without a certain level of training was able to do this. This is teamwork. You understand? They have pictures,
Listen
videos
to what he's
Uh,
talking
of
about right now.
they have videos and pictures that they're showing you. They're not showing it in mainstream news because everybody's trying to go back and forth with whether Kamala is black or she's not. Get beyond that. Start digging in because there are people really digging in. I'm talking about with forensic proof. Now, another forensic thing that came up was that you remember when Kamala came in and they introduced her and it was all done over the phone? You understand? There's proof that that's an AI voice.
Yep.
You understand? Like legitimate proof. There are people down here on the ground that do that and analyze that are all over the place talking about 100% that's not Joe Biden talking on the phone. The patterns are off. The way that what I'm telling you is that they're playing in your face and you're getting game run on you. You understand?
Hold on, even a comeback Joe Biden. I was like, that ain't Joe Biden, fam. Come on, man.
Now I'm gonna tell you straight up, mass technology is real. Is real, y'all. It's not a game. You understand? Like there's some masks out here that are ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? You put on some sunglasses and things like that, and you'll never know. You understand? There are also analysis that showed you that there are like body doubles that are like way taller than the original Biden that are moving around. There's so much analysis out here, but they're telling you that it's a conspiracy theory. If it is a conspiracy theory, why are all the trained observers and operators erring on the side against the liberals?
Yeah.
You tell me
Talk
this.
about it.
Why is Eric Prince, Nicholas Irving, the brother with the dreads that was a Delta Force sniper?
Yeah, the sniper. I know exactly what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Yep.
All of these people that have, I'm talking about situational awareness and observation skills that can see things that the average civilian is not even seeing. Not just operators, but analysts who can see patterns, who see patterns in the placement of certain prosecutors being placed in place and being promised. This whole thing in Fulton County, you guys have to look at this, man, with a chest eye. You understand? Like this, the reason why the judge is acting funny in the YSL case, and I'm going a little off, is because these people are being promised things by the administration, being promised positions is cronyism. You understand? And we as dummies are voting them in because we think it's a skin game, and it's not a skin game. You understand? These people don't care. As long as they get their big houses and they don't have to suffer the way we do, they don't have to see it, they will proudly allow us to suffer and burn.
Right, man.
And that's what we have to. That's what we have to understand. Look at the patterns. You know, like y'all are smart people. Look at these patterns. Don't overlook the patterns. You know, don't go for the news and the okie doke and the propaganda. You know what I'm saying?
And
look at what's going on. And there's a game. There's a serious game being played on you right now. And y'all need to.
But that's what we're saying about the American people, OGs, because we don't have to in this today and age. We ain't gotta go through no Fox 4, wait on the news to come in on the 10.
Y'all can talk
You know what I'm
direct to
saying?
people
That's what I'm saying.
ground.
And that's what I'm saying. And what you were saying about the sniper and things like that, 20 years ago, bro, we wouldn't have seen no interview or nothing like that of snipers talking about things like that. You get what
in
I'm
a
saying?
great and dreadful day right now, y'all.
But now we're actually here to see, okay, compare and contrast the information, see what's the right information out here, and that's what we're doing. And what Homeboy is saying, the American people are seeing, bro, and they see this is just out of control buffoonery right now. You get what I'm saying? Y'all not even trying to hide it. They ain't even trying to hide the shit.
Don't let them use wordplay on you, right? Don't let them use keywords and wordplay on you. I'm gonna tell y'all something deep. A coincidence, right? If it's past two situations, it's no longer a coincidence. You understand? You understand? That's it. There's no coincidence. Once you got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different angles, there's no coincidence. There's no more conspiracy when you got all of these different angles, at least saying that something fishy is going on and showing you that, things ain't right. You know what I'm saying? And it's like your gut.
Exactly.
You gotta feel you gotta get back to your gut and not to these beautiful words and these keywords and these trigger words that they're using, because you all do not understand that advertising works this way. You are MK Ultra. You all are under this. You understand? The keywords make you jump. Keywords make you cry. Keywords make you dance. Keywords make you laugh. You understand? You all are under this right now. You understand? And you got to get up from under it so that you can survive and live, because this shit is way deeper than we think. And you're behind if you're arguing back and forth over these keywords, these buzzwords. You understand? That's Edward Bernays. That's stuff that they put in place that's psyops, and you all are up under that right now. You understand? And you can't understand why these certain keywords are moving you, because they've been drilling it, patterning. It's a pattern. They've been drilling this into your mindset for years and years and years, from when y'all was little babies.
If you can make it plain for them why it matters about them masking and trying to put in a dummy government without saying any trigger words, if you could make it plain for them, because Big Bad Bull says, so what though? He said YSL. Whoa, we jumping all over the freaking place.
Well, it's not jumping all over. It's like there's connections, man. These are networks. Don't think that things are separate in a country where people are totally networked and webbed together. You understand? Fannie Williams answers to Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris has a cabal, and her whole cabal are prosecutors. Are Democratic prosecutors all over the United States that come and answer to her and give her intelligence. If you watch the YSL case, if you watch the Georgia Trump case, right, voting fraud case, they were telling you that they were going, because the lawyers were trying to pin down, telling you that they were going into Washington, D.C. and having secret meetings. See, y'all missing the point. You understand? And see, now you got this thing where they're just trying to put this person in place. And then you got all of these prosecutors pushing it in place. And then they're saying he's a felon when he's under appeal. If he's under appeal, he's not a felon.
Exactly.
You understand? But these are key words again. That's what I'm telling you. It makes you move. It makes you feel a certain way when you hear these words. And what you end up doing is giving away your rights and vote, and sometimes not even voting when you need to vote, because sometimes you need to vote. You understand? You need to vote for the lesser of two evils that at least put you in a position of where if you got a plan, you can enact that plan. You understand? If you vote wrong right now, you're not going to have no money. You're not going to have no resources. You're not going to have no control over what your children in the public school system, because I guarantee you, the majority of people in this chat with children are serving them up to the public school system. You're not going to have no control over anything that happens. Happens over the next 4 to 8 to maybe 16 years. You understand?
Over y'all babies. They're gonna make decisions about
See, they got
babies,
your babies, and that's what we not talking about.
Man.
You understand?
Real.
Hold on, real
they
quick.
Got your babies.
Hold
you
on,
understand?
Real quick. Hold on. Okay, I got you. Hold on, real quick. Hey, Ramel 747, $5. Thank you, family. He said in Chicago, certain groups, gang organizations wore black masks during crime for decades. Yep, bars. You understand what he mean by black mask, right? But yo, shout out to Unsubscriber. Unsubscriber said, imagine Kamala trying to confront the world's most powerful men like them, those people that you names, and so on. Exactly. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. A lot of them don't even meet with her now. Trigger warning, and y'all still voting for her. No, we're not. Miss Bella said, this is factual. Look up the Alderman Anthony Beale at City Hall calling Mayor of Chicago out. Who, Lori Lightfoot or the new mayor? Hey, Vet Life 81 said she couldn't get past the primaries on her own first run at president. She's gonna get cooked. I think that's why they didn't give it no primaries, bro.
Exactly.
That's why she ain't got no primary. Think about it. The underlay for the overplay for the Ale Ulu. Hey,
I think y'all are missing it, man.
Bro.
It is.
Hold on,
real
quick.
Missing.
Hold on. No, Crown. We're not missing it. I'm trying. Zero. Hold on, real quick. Crown. Zero trying to tell you in his way. I'm trying to tell you in my way, and Juan trying to tell you in his way. We're not missing it. We're seeing the whole forest. We're seeing the chips falling. And it's for a reason. Like, none of this is coincidence. That's what he's trying to tell you. None of this shit is coincidence. It's not coincidental that they tried to delete Trump. Then less than 2 weeks later, God doggone Biden, after he'd been saying the whole time that he's running, all of a sudden out of nowhere says, oh, well, yeah, I'm sick. And yeah, I think it'd be best. I'm not going to run. I'm going to let Kamala have it. Then the timing of that for her not to have any opposition and the fact that the money, when they did it, it's a whole bunch of things that's in play. Yo, Dirty, wave in the back so I know it's you, bro. Or say what you want to say.
But that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying that the American people are waking up to what is going on. And I'll even push back on what it is that Zero was saying about these whole trigger words and this, that, and the third. It is because of those trigger words that every time they hear that shit, they're going to look at it with a side eye. I am saying to you that the American public is much more informed now, especially during these last 4 years, than ever before, simply because of social media. What's going on in the Middle East, how it is that dude who was charged with the ICJ comes to our Congress and starts to go off on American citizens, telling them, "Oh, you shouldn't be protesting what it is that we are doing in our country, this, that, and the third," and telling Americans in our own house how it is that we are supposed to protest against something. I was just like, what?
Fam. You said
Like
we waking, fam. They put fam. What? This is what I'm trying to figure out the best politically correct way to say this.
You are saying that the system is already rigged and it's going to happen. And if it is that they want Kamala to come in, Kamala is going to win. I hear that. But I'm also saying to you that if it is that what you're saying happens and people see the progressive steps happening behind it, they might get that one win. If it is that Kamala does win. But what I'm also saying is that if it is that Trump actually got murked out there in whatever, there's going to be a civil war. You know
But okay, right. But that's the but you're not understanding. That's the underlay for the overplay.
Exactly.
When you hold on, this is the same thing that they did. Listen, this is the same thing. It's the same play that they've been running. Don't you understand? Don't you understand when he said this? When he said this is this what he just said. What he just said is this. Hold on, real quick. Let me. I'm gonna put it up so you understand. This is that. What the real meaning of what he's saying is that it's the underlay for the overplay. If you get people to fight against themselves, you don't have to do it. If you all you gotta do is set it up, set it off, and move out the way.
Like dominoes?
The overlay for the underplay.
It's all a money game right now. Like it has nothing to do with the people anymore and hasn't for a very long time. It's all money, lobbying. You understand? And the game is like who will generate enough money, you understand, to get their person, into play, right? Another part of the money game.
A lot of people are opening their eyes to this. A lot of people are saying, yes,
I understand what you're saying, but a lot of the people that are just opening their eyes to it are late and didn't believe the people that opened their eyes a long time ago and were trying to tell them that it was happening.
How are we going to change this? How are we going to bring about some sort of change such that any person listening to this is going to make an informed decision?
If you're not investing,
all the conspiracy stuff until the cows go.
It's not conspiracy. Let me tell you. You asked the question. I'm gonna answer it to you clearly. If you are not investing into adaptability, resilience, and continuity beyond this, I'm talking about beyond any type of collapse, because there's going to be a collapse either way. Whether she get it, whether he get it, it's just going to be at different. It's going to be at different. It's going to be at different levels and degrees. You understand? Now,
it's gonna be faster if she does it. It's gonna be slower if he gets in. That's
yeah, because his side is still trying to strengthen the corporation, strengthen America. Her side is trying to dissolve it and give it away to the UN and other big corporate multinational lobbying groups. See, they're already in the pocket. The Democrats have already been in those pockets deep, deep, deep. You understand? That's why they act the way they do and why they move the way they do. There's no black woman movement. There's no black woman power. That's all under something. You understand? And if we are smart enough to see the hierarchy and what's going on and who's distributing the funds, we all know that that's all under a small hat hierarchy. You understand? Like these things don't have any power without outside force. You understand? So for black women to have raised 200 million for her, that's not the 200 million just from black women. You understand? That's coming from somewhere else, and they are the mask, just like BLM was the front. You understand? Like this is just what they're telling you so that other black women will rally and be happy to be slaves so they have less people out on the streets to contend with when things get turned into a mess, right? And that's what's up. People that know have been been putting this out. They say make sure that you have at least a network of 9 men. They call that cadre. I'm talking about well equipped, well armed, well informed men that you can work with, that might have family units. And this is something that they told us in 1999. You understand? A lot of us have been doing that and developing ourselves since then. So it's like you have to prepare not for what's going to happen or whatever. You got to prepare for the collapse and making sure that you can hold it down and that you have people around you that you can trust. Now, what happens is domesticated people are just walking around willy-nilly. I have a job. Everything's going to be all right. The hospitals that I work for are not going to be overloaded. Everything's going to be cool. We're going to have gas. We're going to have water. I was around during the 1973 gas shortage. I was around for the recent gas shortage. I was around for a bunch of stuff. If you just saw how things, even the quote unquote donut situation, medical situation that we all just got through.
Right, exactly.
If you don't
ain't opened up from there, if you don't see what the real is, all they gotta do is put a word out and everything is shut down.
See, now, Crown, what people like Crown, what you have to do is you have to imagine yourself in a world where there is no infrastructure.
No. Zero. Stop.
Huh? No, let me just finish what I'm saying and I'm gonna yield. You have to imagine yourself in a world where there is nothing to fall back on. And that seems extremist to most. Like where you can't go and check into your local hospital, where you're locked down and you can't get to where you have to, to get to, and that you might just have to service, your local community in your highest capacity. You have to prepare yourself to operate at your best and your highest level of potential in sovereignty in case this shit just gets so convoluted and broken down that you don't have the resources that you have now. See, it's hard for us to think beyond the resources that we've been programmed to operate in, that we think are going to always be there. This great white man, these white people's security blankets, they provided all of these things for us for years, and they're going to be here. No, that shit dries up. As soon as there's a small disturbance, you don't have access to toilet paper.
Okay, zero.
You don't have access to clean water in your systems.
Let him respond real quick, Zero, and then I gotta let Reaper and Dirty Folks get in there too.
How is it that, I again, thank you for your service. I see this a lot with vets where they come back and they see the world as, like apocalypse now, and I get that, and I don't know if you're a prepper, if you are on some we need to act like we need to live off the grid and this, that, and the third.
He does live off the grid, Crown.
Okay, but me, I like being fly. You understand me? I like having nice things. I don't want to see the world happen like that in the next 4 years. I am saying, for this, we're dealing with Kamala Harris and we're dealing with the immigration problem. How do we move forward in terms of figuring out what this woman is really about and who it is that is best for the Black community when it comes to the things that we need and moving forward as a country?
I show you how propaganda moves people, right? Me living off the grid is super fly. You understand? It'll blow your mind the way that I live. You understand? It's not. Let me just say this. It's not unga bunga. You understand? I got some dope trucks that will blow your mind going on here, and dope infrastructures that'll blow your mind. That's fly. I went and learned how to cultivate it from being rough and rugged to fly. Of course, nobody wants to not be fly and having to just live on a superficial level. You only have to do that if you haven't been planning and functioning and cultivating this type of thing for 20 to 30 years already. You think the people that are prepping, that really have been doing this, I'm not talking about people that just get a cool idea to just jump into it right now, but the people that have been really doing this, that they not living fly, You know, that's crazy. Every billionaire is a prepper. And they got some super fly shit. I know because I've been a part of building a bunch of those projects. You understand?
Where
I
do
know
we
how
go
it
from
goes. The
here,
only
though?
reason I have the
Where?
skill set I have is because I saw other people doing it. And I'm like, damn, we fucked if we don't do it. And I had to figure out how in my own capacity to do the same thing with my resources. You understand? Now, what I'm telling you is that yeah, that seems fine. We're gonna vote Kamala in. We're trying to figure that out. Okay, if that's your stick, then so be it. You understand? But don't expect to be moving in unison with the same people that you call crazy when the apocalypse is right now. You understand? And that's all I'm saying. Like you could be magnanimous and just extend the hand and have a good relationship just to have a plan B. You know, everybody that does this type of prepping would love to have a good physician that they're connected with and would actually prop him up in a high position, you know, in their communities and societies because of that need. You understand? But if you're just looking at it now like that's never going to happen,
Not saying that.
or I'm gonna be able to keep moving and flowing forward with things how they are. When shit shifts, you're gonna be in a world of hurt. They call it FUBAR. It stands for something effed up beyond all recognition. You understand? And that's the type of world that we're moving into. We see it because we're not rained upon with all the propaganda that you're rained upon. We see how things are really moving, how life really is from the grassroots without all of this, like, you know, magical, spellbound Hollywood shit to you know, to put you under a spell thinking that it's going to be forever. That's not forever, man. You understand? That it's not sustainable. So if you master how to sustainably be a physician, then you're on point.
You're getting off topic.
Take it away.
You didn't
Take
answer
it
this
away.
question. The answer to this question for how the black community should vote, they should vote for slavery. Women,
it's just slavery.
Like, okay.
But I want to hear what Reaper got to say, man.
Yo.
I want to hear what Reaper got to say.
Let my boy talk. Let my boy talk.
Nah, go on, Reaper. Because I mean, the black people act like the black community is not part of America. Like what's best for America isn't what's best for the colors. So it's a moot point. If you want what's best for the colors, it's slavery. If you want what's best for America, then you already know the answer. But I want to hear what Reaper got to say. Go ahead, Reaper.
Reaper ain't on her.
I think Reaper was on the train. Reaper was on the train. He said, just one moment. This is the thing. Yeah, we didn't all pass it. What do you mean? Yo, so Big Bad Bull says C-19 was a test and we all passed it worldwide. So
we failed.
Hold on real quick, Dirty. Yeah, we did. We didn't pass it. Like, come on, family. We did not pass that test. We passed according to their. We fell right in line. We fell right compliant. We was ruled by fear. We was ruled by the fear of death. We was ruled by the fear of loss of life. We was ruled by the fear of rejection. We felt that horribly as far as people are concerned. As far as the government is concerned, yeah, we fell right in line. Yeah, we passed that. But that's what he's saying without trying to say it all. But go ahead, Dirty, you got it.
No, I'm just saying we failed miserably. You know what I remember about the whole Summer of Love 2020? And it's gonna sound bogus. Summer of Love. You know what I thought about the most, bro? How I could go anywhere without a mask, because I won't wear no stupid mask. I ain't no stick-up kid. I can go anywhere without a mask until I saw a Keisha, and then I would get refused service without a mask. I'm like, damn, I get everything, whatever. Like, nobody cares except Keisha. Piss me off. I missed free concerts. They was throwing free concerts. Oh, you got to show your Vax card. Man, I can't go to the concert. Like the guard dogs for liberalism is bananas. So, you know, slavery.
Yeah, exactly.
It was annoying. It also annoyed me that I saw black men protecting their stores all through Chicago. Right. One store I went to, they was cracking jokes like, bro, you lucky I like you. I would have came through the vents. Like black men were protecting their communities. We tallied up, and our 4-block radius was like, yo, I don't care what happened to the city. We live here. we gonna lock our area down. And I remember all they wives like, I don't care about them other men, without the concept like, shorty, if one link breaks, you gonna get grape juice. But girls can't think because like women. The summer love annoyed me to the point that all those degrees didn't matter because fast food workers were going to work, but all them degrees weren't, right? All them teachers, all them CNAs, all them hair stylists, they wasn't working. You got to see what was essential to operate and function as a society, and it wasn't nothing they got a degree in. What the summer law showed me was, number one, people are dumb. But my dad was dumb. My dad came to me like, oh, you must want to kill your parents. You coming over here, you ain't get a shot. I say, Pop, you got a shot in the booster. If you protected, then I'm good, right? If it worked, right? It's just a flu. If ain't no cure for the common flu, how's it a cure for super flu? I ain't gonna take no stupid shot. And come to find out, we was right. But yeah, that's what the summer love showed me, that at any given time, if you put a couple of marketing dollars down, your mama set that ass up properly, gassed up, hoodied, masked up.
Okay, Biggie. All right.
I'm just saying. Like, 30 years ago, he said, and it's still true today. Your mama set your ass up, properly gassed up. They'll vote against your best self-interest. They'll vote for globalism, because that's what they're voting for. When they say, man, I want everybody to have the same thing, that's globalism. That's not even communism. That's globalism. They want everybody to be able to have everything, but they want more than everybody else, which is capitalism. Because if everybody was going to have the same thing, they'd be cool with a dude that made 36,000. They don't want that. They just say that. Really, what they want to do is watch the world burn. And y'all like, this is what it is.
In this region, nobody wore a mask for the longest, or even got sick for the longest, until the board, the tourism boards said that it will hurt the tourism dollar because the big country said that we had to put the masks on. You understand? So it shows you that it's all a good deal of it was about capitalism and commodification of the summer of love. You know, a lot of it wasn't real. Now, a lot of things did happen. A lot of things were real. But as far as on a global level and the way that they were trying to promote it and put it forward, just that alone, you understand, showed us that, you know, yo, there's something way more nefarious going on than what people what have you know what I'm saying, believe. There was nobody putting a mask on until the United States Embassy told the tourism board that it was mandatory.
Yeah, you look at Georgia. They didn't do a complete shutdown of everything, and because of that, they made an extra $5 billion because they still have movies and things being shot here. But in overall, it was $5 trillion that was transferred to 3 big companies over the whole C-19 era in 1 year. $5 trillion. That is a major change, especially because it destroyed a whole bunch of locally owned companies, mom and pop shops being shut down, smaller companies, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I say. It's more than just, a lot of people just try to look at it from a small-minded individual set. No, bro, look at everything that's been going on since 2008. I ain't even
and now everybody that lost is being nudged into big tech, into all of these new industries, even YouTube. You understand? Everybody that lost big. You understand? So we didn't win. We ain't win that at all. You understand? That killed a lot of pockets.
Killed the American dream for a lot of people.
But that's the thing. Like, so I don't understand this, Crown, right? Why do people think that if someone is saying to prepare for all different situations, right? We're supposed to be in the present. The present is a gift, right? But if we're seeing multiple things, to Zero's earlier point, we're seeing multiple things happen at the same time. So those are signs of the wise to start preparing to be able to transition. One of the main tenets of being successful, you know this, Crown, is to be able to move on a pivot. to be able to pivot and to be able to make new decisions based on new information. And so if you're getting multiple different information at the same time that's pointing to the same thing, chances are Occam's razor is that's what's going to go down. So you just got to prepare yourself and prepare your family the best you can, meanwhile living, right, and doing the best you can. So why do people find that as so much of a conspiracy play or so much of an outlandish thing? That's what I don't understand, Crown.
I don't find it as an outlandish thing. I actually appreciate it, but in the same token, it's the same problem that we had with the vid. It's information overload, and we have no consistency when it comes to what it is that we should do as a collective. Everybody has one opinion or the other opinion or this and that. And what I'm also saying is that two things can be true at the same time. We can learn how to vet somebody as a better political candidate on one hand, and we can learn how to be self-sustainable, learn about growing your own crops or whatever. But this whole thing of automatically going into this prepper mode when it is that we don't know when it is that this shit is going to happen, and here it is that I'm as a black man looking at my assets and saying, okay, I had more money with Trump than I did thing, but in the same token, Trump went and elected all these people when it is that he was saying that he was going to drain the deep state, and he ended up putting the deep state in his cabinet, and it ended up kicking him out of the presidency in one term. Like as a black man, I would like to learn how it is to choose a better candidate. One, two, advocate for myself when it comes to making these political decisions, and also maybe on the side I could learn about prepping or whatever. But that's not. But we can't just be like so monolithic about the shit. Like we should be able to look at different things and just deal with the topic. Like I just find
It's very flexible though. It's very modular and flexible. It's not monolithic at all.
Before you do your sales pitch, I have a question. How did Trump put the deep state in his cabinet and then get kicked out?
Mike Pompeo.
Why would they kick him out?
Mike Pompeo.
He put Barr in his cabinet, and Barr is a known deep state agent. He put people that came from under the Bush administration who are known CIA operatives in his cabinet.
Here's the problem with that. Even though when you say you're going to drain the swamp and you kick a couple of people out, you do realize that there are people that have been in government since Reagan. When Clinton came, he had Reagan, Bush senior people in his cabinet. When Obama came, the same person who started
That's what the deep state is. That's what the deep state
But
is.
there's no argument against that.
I understand that. So what I'm saying is it is hard to get anybody with tenure without them doing anything that violates their.
You're correct. But now there are new networks now that you have to, as a informed citizen, put yourself on. You understand? There are new networks with.
I get that. But you know my biggest problem with colors? Niggas know every conspiracy theory, but too cowardly to conspire. That's my biggest problem.
Let me tell you.
Nah, wait, Zero. Let them finish. We gotta do one at a time.
Okay, all right.
I don't have a problem with the sustainable living thing that you're doing. I don't think you're off grid. I think you're sustainable living, but I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, that's going to be a beautiful thing when it's time to collect slaves, because girls don't know how to do nothing. So you'll be able to get slaves. Guys don't know how to do nothing. So you'll be able to have workers, right? It'd be just like prison, right? You couldn't get a job in the world. Work this for $16 an hour. Now,
sometimes I'm wondering if it is you actually serious about the things that you say. Sometimes
I'm dead ass.
Like you should listen.
He's serious. He's serious, yo.
He shower sometimes with the shower on and just listen to yourself talk and listen to yourself.
Nah, yo, you got Crown.
He makes a certain amount of sense.
One second. One mic. Listen,
Crown. This should just make no sense, yo.
I know, Crown. No, I'm telling you, Crown. Hold on for a second. If you see the way you gotta listen to Dirty Folks is
he makes a lot of sense.
That shit bother you, bro.
I'm not letting it bother me. I'm just like,
real quick. Can everybody stop talking while I'm talking? Y'all can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
The way you gotta listen to Dirty Folks is you gotta take all the emotionality out of what he's saying and then just analyze what he's saying. Because if you get into the emotionality, and I just stop Dirty Folks when he starts saying trigger words that's gonna get my channel. But that's when I'll be like, no, chill. But I really, when the reason why I rock with this dude is because this nigga is really actually brilliant. He don't like a lot of people to know that, but this kid is actually very, very brilliant. He's actually a dope thinker. So you just got to take the emotionality, because he's gonna say some stuff that sound crazy, but when you take it on the merit of what he's saying, it's really brilliant. It's really not crazy.
I mean, how is it crazy? Internship, externship, slavery, Section 8, breeding camps, slavery, prison,
Every time I hear Dirty
everything
talk,
is slavery.
all I hear is HR. That's all I hear. Every time I hear Dirty talk, I'm like, there is no.
It is going to be an HR. Hey, Big West, waving the backside of that shit.
It is going to be an HR. Somebody got to manage the personnel.
Hey, dirty makes a lot of sense because feudalism is real.
Let Crown finish, y'all. Go ahead, Crown. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Crown. Go ahead, brother. You got it, man.
I'm just saying there might be some serious truth to what it is that Dirty says, but dude, I gotta put an asterisk to everything that you say. I gotta and just.
Because it's nothing. See, Dirty Folks is old school, man. It's not. Dirty Folks is in the same vein as a Patrice O'Neal, as a Patrice O'Neal, as a.
Y'all be getting triggered by chaotic, but he just
man. Jesus Christ, niggas. As a Patrice O'Neal, as a old school Corey Holcomb, he just gonna tell it how he see it. He gonna put his comic twist on it, but at the end of the day, if you listen to what he's saying, basically, let me put it in politically correct terms. What he's saying is people want to be taken care of. People want the benefits that come with being taken care of, right? And they claim that they really want to be free. They claim that they really want independence, but that's not really what people want. People really want to be taken care of and things to be taken care of for them. People want what they think is the easy way. But what they don't realize is that is what slavery is at the end of the day. They're signing up for slavery because they want things the easy way. They give up their rights every day. They give up. They don't try to fight for their rights, and they want things given to them. So that's basically what he's saying in a different type of way.
And they don't want to think.
Right.
They try to convince you they smart, but they don't want to think.
I'm gonna tell you why I 100% appreciate what you're saying, Dirty. You know, it's not pretty, it's visceral. And when people say sustainability, that's what they're looking at. They're looking at this pretty thing that white people are talking about all over the internet, and that's not what it is. This is visceral and as gangster as what you are talking. You understand? 10 years ago, my brother, he used to do over-the-road hauling heavy equipment and things like that. When they bought the Sentinel system in, where they wanted to have the truckers give their biometric data to be able to cross from the United States border into Central America and South America, we saw it. We said, yo, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to pay you to bring in a bunch of equipment, and we're going to bring it into the deep jungle. And if you go to my page, to my community tabs, I got backhoes, I got forklifts, I got bulldozers. And since I imported those things, I've leased them off to construction workers in neighboring communities, you understand, and kind of monopolize the construction in this region. It's gangster. I understand what he's saying. It's not this pretty, prissy thing that you all have to believe. You have to understand that you are already living in feudalism. So either you're going to be the feudal lord or you're going to answer to the feudal lord. The thing about us is that we saw it coming and we said we're going to position ourselves to be the feudal lord in our region if it came down to that. You understand? So what he's saying is 100% right. It's visceral. It's real. It's gangster. The thing with us is that we're not out here trying to hustle and bustle people. We do things on a way where people really deal with us. They love us, but when it's time to burn a cornfield, we will burn it down to the ground.
And it's orderly. There are people. That's how men get institutionalized. The structure of jail. They know when their meals are coming. They got 3 hots and a cot. They know when they exercise. They know who their community is. They know who their community and unity is on their penitentiary deck or whatever the case may be. They have their own ecosystem, their own little society, to the point that there's more order where they are than if they go back to grandma's house or granddad's house.
I agree with Big Bad
That's
Boy.
a fact. That's a fact. Keep talking.
But that's not. But hold on. But that's not true though. This is the thing, Crown. That's not true. The brother Zero get up here. He literally told.
Just
Wait.
going around in circles.
No,
man.
he's
I'm
not.
Sorry,
He's,
I love you. I got love for y'all, but this is like.
hold on, real quick, Crown. He's literally not. He literally said, get nine dudes together that you could work with to have skill sets, and y'all build.
That's how
unit.
you started.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, Zero. Let me.
Okay.
Don't help.
Okay.
I gotta put because I speak your language, Zero, and I speak dirty folks language. Everybody don't speak that language. They're smart enough, but it's not as palatable to everybody, and I get it. But I happen to speak both languages. What I'm saying to you, Crown, is this, and to the audience: if you're able to listen and take the emotionality out of it, these brothers Zero and Dirty have dropped $1 billion worth of game on y'all. They told you how to survive. They told you how to do what you do. And not only that, Zero is living it and been living it for a long time. He's willing to show you. At the same time, if you just dismiss it as a conspiracy theory, you're not hurting him. You're kind of hurting yourself.
I'm not dismissing it.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you personally. I'm saying in the audience too. But what I'm saying is he has presented a far better alternative. The only thing is you're going to have to till the ground. You're going to have to plant the seed. You're going to have to build the infrastructure. You're going to have to build in yourself, which is, to Dirty's point, nobody really wants to do that. We want the creature comfort. Let's just be honest. We want the creature comforts. We want AC. We want the refrigerator. I ain't lying. I want it too. Shit, I want a refrigerator and AC and a stove and gas and hot water.
Low-key, and again, shout out to Dirty, shout out to Zero. I'm not taking away from what you all are saying. But this is exactly what happens when you try to talk to Black people about certain topics. They just go off into, like, we started on Kamala. We started on how it is that, illegals are getting, how much money at the end of the month. And then it turns off into this big prepping thing and, people want to be slaves and blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, all right, so where's the lesson inside of here? Are we talking about prepping? Are we talking about Kamala? Are we talking what
it's
we
all
talking
the
about?
same thing though, Crown. Well, hold on. Let me tell you, it's all the same thing because as a result, that's one of the signs. Okay, so let me point out the signs. So we've had 4 signs recently. One sign, they tried to assassinate Donald Trump. Second sign, allegedly tried to assassinate Donald Trump. Second sign, Biden has been talking about the whole time that he wasn't going to resign. He resigns at a time that, which really kind of is 3 or 2A, 2B, whatever you want to call it. The fact that now there's no primary no more. There's no Democratic primary no more where Kamala Harris has to run. Fourth sign, the border, the immigration, the illegals coming in and the amount of money that they're giving them. And they have U.S. citizens in this land who have been here, who they treat less and give less than nothing to. So the point is that they don't give a F about you to begin with, and they are trying to replace you overall, whether it works or whether it doesn't work, whether it seems like it's going to or not. So what Zero is coming from is what you can do, what he's doing now to be able to live a life, to be able to live even in the midst of what's going on, to be able to get out of the situation that we're in and not even have to be dependent on that or reliant on that at all.
But But wait, hold on. Even Zero lives in a different country. And again, no disrespect to Zero. Zero lives in a different country. You can't do what he is doing here with the same things. And to some extent, yeah, I get what he's saying, but in the same token, in order for you to like live off the grid, you have to either live in a non-urban environment, or you have to live in another country. It's just not feasible.
Right. Yeah. So you
Well,
got to
it
get
is
out
what
of
it
it.
is.
The thing
So hold
is,
on.
my nine-man team,
Hold on, but you do.
team, I have people that do live there.
Wait.
Good.
Wait. All I'm saying is, bro, I've lived in both. I've lived in urban areas. I'm in Chicago right now. I lived in small towns like Waterloo, Iowa. And the whole thing is, once you drive, if you're not flying and you drive through this beautiful country of ours, most of our country is farmland.
Okay.
There's the concentration of colors are in the city, but there's a lot of towns. You look at the sign that say population 2,500, and they live very comfortable lives.
Yes, sir.
I don't see what's bad about saying you either have to live rurally, and it's not even rural, it's just small town living, or you have to live out the country. What's wrong with small town living? If that's going to keep you sustained, while everybody else is running up in your house trying to snatch your grandma's purse while grandma's still holding it, what's wrong with not being there when a bunch of men, 2 generations removed, of using their hands, so they don't even know how to fix brakes or put a fuse in there if they cigarette lighter burn out, and everything gonna go in the upper? What's wrong with being in a town and it's 2,000 of y'all?
So you're saying that if it is that I'm voting for, if I'm thinking of voting for Kamala, I should become a prepper?
How are
Let me say this, Crown. Let me just say this and yield, and I ain't gonna say no more after this. But you have to understand that you're voting for people, and those people have fallback. Those people are preppers.
100%.
The people you vote for are
100%.
preppers, bro. You
100%.
understand? So it's like, so don't turn it into a clown show. You understand? I have a physician in my network who has a spread in West Virginia. You understand? And he also runs operations at University of West Virginia Medical Center. You understand? What I'm telling you is the people in the know have fallback. We're not just crazies, just prepping and living off grid, living dirty, unga bunga lives. What I'm saying is, if you really don't want to be a slave, like Dirty is saying, you understand, you're going to create a fallback where you're more of a sovereign than you will be if you have to depend on the people that you're going to have to depend on in the hereafter.
And in addition to that, and this is where I go past where Zero is. I see where Zero is, and all I say is I understand sustainable living, because that's the best place to fall back for slavery. But I wasn't making a slavery conversation. I mean, I'm always talking slavery, don't get it twisted, but in the slavery conversation. What I'm saying is, if you're really looking at the big picture, if you're really looking at the plan for 2030, really looking at what they're talking about, the New World Order and the Great Reset, and you're looking at all this, what they're doing is they're trying to turn America into Africa, just a country where you come and get resources and everybody has a little piece of the pie. They're burning the Constitution. You got to learn about LGBT rights, but you don't have to take the Constitution test. Like, when did they start that in school?
Come on, talk about it.
They taken away every ounce of patriotism, which is why people say black instead of American. They're taking away all pieces of patriotism. They're changing your history while you live in it. They're doing all type of things to disassociate yourself to the land and to the nation, so you feel like you're just in a place. And then they're making about money. And man, money's important, but it ain't everything. Money's just exchange for goods and services. If you got the goods or the service, you don't even need the money. You need the money then for people who don't know how to get the goods or the services on their own.
True.
But what coloreds need is their own system.
I don't like the term coloreds.
Because they play color games. That's all they play. Everybody black and brown, and it's color. Everything color. Kamala black, she's Indian. Like, it's not the same culture. People playing color games. They're not even playing culture games.
All right.
But
are y'all not realizing that the people y'all vote for? Where's Camp David? Do y'all know where Camp David is? I had the ability to visit Camp David, and you will be amazed You know what I'm saying? At how
Where is
quote
Camp
unquote,
David? Is that near the DMV area?
No,
it's all in it's huge, but a great portion of it is in West Virginia,
Yeah.
and there's
Camp
another
David?
portion going into Pennsylvania,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Okay.
Like I'm talking about, this is how expansive it is. Now, these are the people you're voting for. You understand? The people you use Facebook every day. Mark Zuckerberg has an extensive fallback bunker. You understand? Anybody has extensive fallback and has a network of workers that they're ready to pull in as slaves to work with them to keep things going. You understand? Now, I agree with Dirty. When we saw the SDGs, the Sustainable Development Goals for 2030, this is what we did. We said, after that, we're not going to be in a position of where we're going to have to be slaves in that. We're going to fall back and position ourselves in places on where that they have to deal with us to get the basics.
I got you on that. I got you on having that some consumable that can sustain you. I'm with that.
That
What I'm
not
saying
just
is
sustain me, but that
for other
sustain
I got you.
people
No, I
that
got
need
you.
it. Yeah.
It's duplicatable, replicatable, and syndicatable. You'll be all right. I'm not.
But let me ask you a question. What stops them from just coming and taking it? But besides whatever might y'all have, but I'm just saying. But I mean, wouldn't that be the thought when it comes?
Well, that's the thing. That's like gang warfare. If you're a war chief, you're not worried about them stopping you from coming to take it. You're planning to be able to, resist and insist when there's breakdown.
Right.
You don't think like that. Like, I'm worried about them coming to take it, because there's fallbacks to everything. There's things they don't know. There's places that.
No. I think about that. I always think about, man, if you can't protect what's yours, you're just stacking up materials for a bully. I think about that.
I don't stack materials, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's the difference.
I got you, but I plan to, bro. That's warlord shit. But anyway, what I'm saying is, when you have a system, a competing, working system, like Chinatowns, for instance, it's Chinatown in every city USA. When you have a duplicatable system, then you always have a fallback. You can use that to work your way into any metropolitan area and put your thing down quite flat. You can change things based on the fact that, man, we started at the bottom, now we here. This is
stacking is very limited, brother. When you can be the source, cultivating is totally different than stacking.
I'm cool with the manufacturing part, but what I'm saying is, he's asking about black people. I'm talking about how you can put people into slavery without them even knowing it, because they don't know what they're slaves. If you live paycheck to paycheck,
you're already a slave.
You're a slave.
You're a slave.
You just don't like the title.
So basically pray for the best and prepare for the worst, basically.
Yes.
That's what I'm hearing. But in the same token, I'm just like, all right, so what is our stance on Kamala?
Yeah, we already so the stance of Kamala is that she's not to be trusted, and you can't you should never even consider voting for her. That should be the stance. I thought we all understood that.
Okay, cool.
It's over with Kamala. Trump will buy you some time if you're in a bad position now to get, to get some things together with some good functional people. You understand? If it's Kamala, you're not going to have that, because you're not going to control your money. The crypto, the U.S. crypto dollar is going to come into play real fast. You understand? And you're not going to be able to do the necessary things that you need to do to invest in things that they cannot watch.
Accessible, right.
That's what it's about. You're supposed to have been investing in things that they can't see.
Go ahead, Crown. What were you gonna say, Crown? What are you saying, bro?
No, I'm tapped out. I'm tapped out.
It's all right, man. Don't get overwhelmed.
I don't know how you do this.
Man.
I don't know how you do this every day. I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, I understand, man.
Hey,
It's
problems because you got to pay taxes. Shout out to that, man. But it's not as a minority group, you're not supposed to pay taxes anyway. Like I don't pay taxes unless I forget to show my I don't pay taxes card. Sometimes I just like
Views expressed by dirty folks are those of dirty folks and dirty folks
Dirty
alone.
folks alone, yes.
I pay
no.
taxes. This pays taxes.
Here's free game. Now here's free game. America's a corporatocracy. America is also the land of the free. But once they turned it to a corporatocracy and say corporations are people, now the corporations are free. But the people are no longer the Americans. Now they're the citizens. You ever notice that? Now you're a citizen. It used to be you're American. Now
Speak
you're a
on it.
citizen. So as a citizen, you pay taxes to the corporation of America. But being a corporatocracy, there's a lot of smaller corps of different sizes plugged into the big corp of America. Every social class that you have, whether you're a $5 Indian, a illegal migrant.
Hey, hold on, real quick. Dirty, why are you shaking your head? I mean, Crown, why are you shaking your head? What happened?
Because our national debt is $35 trillion. They don't give a shit about how much we pay in taxes. That represents maybe 10% of what the GDP is. Most of our money that we use for shit is money that we printed off based on the fact that we have the petrodollar. We have lost the petrodollar. This whole thing about taxes don't make any sense because ultimately it's not the means by which we pay for anything.
Right, but he's talking about more of a micro thing as the people. He's speaking from the people's perspective, not necessarily. Even though he's using and talking about the corporations, but he's talking about it in the terms of the people, right? And so really on the bottom line, the more resource, was it Benjamin Franklin that said it's going to have said a penny saved is a penny earned. So from that standpoint, the less that you're paying out, the more that you have, and the more you have in your coffers in order to be able to do the things and have the things that you need.
While you have, and there's a lot of groups that don't pay taxes, and those are the groups that you say, oh, black people need to be like the Arabs, black people need to be like the Asians, black people need to be. They don't pay taxes either. You know why? Because they're a particular classification of group. It's not a black thing. It's not a subculture thing. Y'all not gonna make it with me, and I understand that because partially because y'all were like he crazy, and the other part because y'all want to abandon your girls, and I ain't bringing them with me. So I get it, but I'm just explaining simply put that man. Once you are part of the federation, you don't pay taxes. You get federal money. That's part of the debt. Part of the debt is the money that they give away to people who don't have to pay taxes. Right? Part of that 13,000 in EBT that they don't have to pay taxes on because this EBT it's part of the national debt now, right? Would you rather have it or would you rather them have it?
Let's talk about it. Now I want to hear you, Dirty.
What did you say, Crown?
No, I didn't say it. That was Big West.
Hey, Dirty, you cooking right now. Keep going. I don't want you to talk though. I don't want to listen to you.
Listen, I don't have a problem with it. I'm just like, I don't live in Dirty's world. So I'm not knocking it because I don't live in this world, but in the same token, I'm just like, can't really relate. The people that I know, we all pay taxes. I can't walk around.
I understand that. I used to pay taxes too, and so I was like, yo, I don't want to pay nobody nothing. Nothing. I don't want to pay shit.
Again, part of being a man in this world is recognizing another man and saying, listen, respect.
No,
I respect your autonomy.
No, and you can let go up. I'm not tripping. We all getting money. All I'm saying, I don't want to. Bro, I quit. You know the two things I hate paying for in life: food and gasoline. Because I don't see it. After I put gas in the car, it's gas when I don't see it. I eat the food, I don't see it. I don't do drugs, so I can't say weed or nothing, but that'd be on my list too, because I don't see it. It's like you just do money in the air. You know what I mean? I like to have tangible things for my money. With the taxes, do I want good roads? Yes. Do I want safe schools? Yes. I want all those things. However, when I think about everything else that those taxes pay for that I don't want to pay for, I'm like, I'd rather not. I mean, you got to pay something, but to take your tax from 26%, and some people don't know how to file a W-4 right. They're paying like 49% taxes, but 26% taxes and reduce that to like 3%, my nigga.
A good CPA. I 100%. I get you. Put out under an LLC and write it off as a tax write-off. 100%. I get it. But in the same token, I don't know anybody that does not pay any taxes at all. That's for respect. I don't know what to tell you.
Bro, I'm not gonna go through the tax. That's a whole different conversation. But I'm saying you don't have to. And no, whoever asked me, no, Arabs don't pay taxes. They get 5 years tax free. That's why every time you go to an Arab store, they flip to another cousin and they change the name of the store and they get 5 more years tax free, and they do that forever.
But even better, and this is what I was trying to allude to earlier. Like, as Black people, if it is that Black people came together, and I'm an immigrant, so I'm not on the whole reparations thing. But the ADOS people came together and said, "Listen, we are going to put in legislation such that you're not going to give me a check, but in the same token, you are going to not pay me taxes. I'm not going to have to pay taxes for the next 10 years." Listen, that is a leg up. You hear me? You do no taxes for 10 years, and you take that money and you invest it in yourself or a business, man, you are out of here, straight up.
You know
That's what Black people should be doing as far as holding people accountable for your vote. And that's what I think that people need to be learning how to do, not worrying about what Kamala is going to do or this, that, and the third. Like, what are we collectively going to do? How are we going to prevent this 8 years of Obama and did nothing with it? How are we going to prevent that shit from not happening again? Oh, but look, Megan Thee Stallion is twerking on the stage with Kamala Harris. So yeah, we going now. Fuck that shit.
No, but most people, that's what I'm saying. Most people are not. Most people I hear, but there are a vast majority of the women, but that's what the conversations are for, to educate on the which she doesn't have any policies up. Someone said on her website, right?
Mm-hmm.
But she has stated her policies previously, right? And so we have record of what those policies were in 2020. We have record on the slogans that she was running on. We have record on her talking points, and her talking points include, you know what I mean, a very loose interpretation of baby deletion, include promoting LBGD, legitimism, which also go into not necessarily supporting anything that has that's been beneficial for so-called Black people, and actually for the destruction of the Black man. So that's all we need to know. We know it's no good. Yo, Kelvin Cook wants y'all to know about a tiny home. Get a tiny home. I don't know why you want us to get a tiny home that get blown away by the wind.
30,000 for a tiny home is too much.
They could run in and all that other stuff. But hey, get a tiny home and cover it up with trees in the bush so that they can't find it.
And how do you take advantage of those tax loopholes and do anything for yourself if the USDT is in place and everything is regulated electronically?
Exactly. You mean when?
I mean, it's now. It's basically now, But I'm just saying, like, all of that stuff is so old and antiquated now. Those old ideas, they won't be of any use to the average citizen anymore within the next, 2 or 3 years. Because the evil eye will be on everything. It ain't gonna be no saving or stashing that they won't know about unless you had. So sustainability is not what white people say it is. Sustainability is just having land access because the land is the generator. And that's all it is. If you can generate food, clothing, and shelter, that's a great portion of the battle.
You know what, bro? The picture of that when you talk about Big Brother.
Oh boy.
They took away they took it took away the indemnity of offshore accounts. So now they can actually freeze your Swiss bank account, which makes having a Swiss bank account or Cayman Islands.
That's
account.
Swiss though. There's a bunch of things.
No, I'm not having that whole conversation. There are a bunch. I know. But
okay.
What I'm saying is, so when you're talking about they can count every penny you spend, I get it. But even with that, that's kind of antiquated because, man, a lot of people under 30 don't use money. Everything on Apple Pay.
They already enslaved.
On Apple Pay. So I don't think they'll feel a difference. They're already conditioned to. You know what I mean? So I don't think that's the biggest problem as you as people would think.
Well, the problem is that the taxes will just be drawn out. Everything. See, the thing is that there'll be a shift because there'll be no choice. Everything will be drawn out automatically. There'll be no hiding in shells and games and
when it's all digital, when it's
because
100%
it's going to all be taken at a specific day and time, or else you're going to be in arrears.
Right.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing they did. It's the same thing they did during WW2 in Germany when they changed the currency from one currency to the other. And the day before they said people was going in there buying a newspaper for 3 frankfurts, and then the next day they turned in it was for 12 whatever the other currency was. They could do it overnight.
No, that shit is gonna be just like how they announced Joe
Yes,
Biden not coming
they already
into.
done it before. No,
Just
wait,
like
hold
how
on.
they,
Let him. Wait, it's just gonna be. Go ahead, Crown. You can finish.
just like how they announced Joe Biden was not running over a weekend. Literally Friday, we're hearing over the news. Yeah, he's still gonna be running for a second term, this, that, and the third. And then Monday, you get a tweet saying, "Hey, I'm no longer." And it wasn't even over the White House, the White House Twitter account. It was off of his personal account. That's how it's gonna be. It's gonna switch the CBDC straight over, real quick. There's not gonna be an announcement behind it. But go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it'll be overnight. They can change the currency overnight. They already talking about changing to the fiat, and then countries are coming together to start trading oil with another currency. So I mean,
yep.
All
right, fellas.
Man. I
It was
appreciate
nice.
you, man. Yo, appreciate you, crowd, man. Thank you for sponsoring the show. Shout out to you. Be easy, man. Be safe. Don't let them get you, man. Stay up, brother. Stay up.
I know, right? We done take Crown off, man. I like you, Crown. You my guy, man.
Hey, yo, we about to
Appreciate y'all,
close this
man.
down in a minute. Appreciate you.
All right.
Hey, shout out to
Peace.
Waha. VP policy is continuing to support Skittles community. Yep. My man Calvin Cook said, "Brick it up." Oh, I forgot you from the concrete jungle. My bad. Is shout out to you. Thanks. Yo, I'm gonna learn some stuff, man. Hey, what's y'all last words? I'm gonna start with my man Juan Solo. He didn't get to say much. What's going on, man? What's y'all last words, man? Brothers, I appreciate y'all.
No problem, bro. I appreciate the information that zombie killer, bro. I appreciate you, man. Everything you're doing for overseas and stuff like that, man. Keep doing. You salute. Dirty folks, man. I've heard you before, man. Respect to you, man. Some people like my mom always say, man. Medicine ain't always gonna taste good, but you need it. So you know what I'm saying. Once you get past the taste, man, it will definitely do you good. I always rock with you, my boy. So thank y'all for the information and opportunity to talk to everybody, man. Stay up and do not vote in Kamala. I'm in the bind, Nate Harris. All right, y'all.
Shout out to you. I'm in a bind, Nate. It's hilarious. Yo, shout out to you, man. Be easy, man. Be safe out here. Hey, my man Zero, man. I appreciate you coming through, kicking it with us, dropping the knowledge, the wisdom, and understanding.
I appreciate y'all, man. I really appreciate dirty folks. I deal with a lot of deportees that are sent back to the region, when they get incarcerated and after they get incarcerated. As a matter of fact, one of the next presidential candidates in our region could end up being the next prime minister of Belize. So I get where he's coming from. I deal with the mentality, the people that are coming down with the gang mentality, and I appreciate their gangsterism. I just try to steer that toward a way of where it'll work better for them. You understand? And, I appreciate 100%. And thank you, Iz. Salute. You know what I'm saying? And peace to the gods, man.
Peace. Yo, my man Dirty, what say you, brother? What's good, man? What say you, man? Thank you for coming through, dropping them gems on us. I appreciate you, man.
Life ain't nothing but tequila and tacos, bro. Life ain't nothing but tequila and tacos. It used to be girls and money, but that was so 1990s, and that's just tequila and tacos. It was a great thing, man. It was a great jam. You have to pull up on my channel one day, and I give y'all a real game because I don't have no girls on my channel, so I can really talk freely. About the
When's
money.
the next time you going live, man?
I don't know, man. I don't know now. I'm about to grill right now, so I ain't gonna do no show today. Probably tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon sometime. All I'm gonna say is this, bro. Yo, man, people be talking about you, bro. Like you getting big on us, man. You gonna be like Anson one day on Fox News, like, hey, I'm just saying, I'm just a regular dude, man, but I need my money. Can I get some cash apps from Fox News? Man, you on the rise, bro. I'm proud of you, bro.
Thanks. If that, I don't know what that means, but thank you. I'm gonna take that as a
No,
compliment.
you know, he just went on Fox News yesterday, day before yesterday.
Oh, I
Anson,
heard of it. I didn't see it, but I heard of that. But I don't know. You know, what I'm saying?
yeah,
I
it's
heard
gonna be
of
you
that.
one day. You might not be on Fox, so you might be on
Yeah.
Lifetime. Like, ladies, I love you, I love you, I love you.
Psych.
Good show though, bro.
Man, I appreciate it. Hey, y'all, man, y'all make sure y'all check out my man Dirty Folks. Subscribe to this channel. Subscribe to Zero as well. Who else was up here that has a channel? Well, everybody has a channel, man. And definitely my man JD1975. Let's help him get to 500. My man Kojak 3on3 Gaming, Stanley D Rock the Block, the MNF and Truth. Yo, thank you to everybody that hit the Cash App. Shout out to my man Crown Heights Brainiac, who is the sponsor of today's show. I appreciate you. D-Rock, thank you. Excuse me, LaTanya from Colorado, thank you. My man Zero, thank you very, very much, man, for the Cash Apps. Thank you to everybody that hit the Super Chats. Romello 747, thank you. Calvin Cook, thank you. Big Bad Bull, thank you. Vet Life 81, thank you. Emperor Kojak 3 the Great, thank you. Yvette Marie, thank you. And thank you to the Dating Pool Roast Reactions. I appreciate you, HQ. Even though you be wilding. Shout out to my man Money Marco. Money Marco said, I've been debating with people online. They're not informed. Oh, Lord. Big Bad Bull said, and people don't give Fs, no Fs, that you call them their comfortable success slavery. Either. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. He is on one today. No one has presented a far much better alternative. Vet Life 81 said, yep, it's lining up for the F-free. Don't sleep on it. Yep, my man Jabba was up here. What's up, Jabba? Jabba said, I would like to point out that administration was supposed to contact Ice Cube about the Platinum Plan after they won the election, and they never did. So, with all due respect, HQ argument is void. That's a bar. That's a bar. Shout out to Robert Williams. They're getting major money, EBT, jobs, cars, gun, voting rights, everything we had to fight for. They're getting handed to them like hot, fresh bread. Yep, Robert Williams, shout out to you, man. That's a fact. Tato Mills is in the building. Yes. Carmen Sweetheart's in the building. Good to see you, sis. Calvin Cook said, you've been hoodwinked. You supposed to be trying to ascend. You thought people died in their sleep. No, that's ascending. Ain't your time yet. Get some more sleep. Oh, Lord. Vet Life 81, just have it in your back pocket, Crown. I feel what you're saying, but just have a backup plan, fam. Stay ready so you don't have to get ready. This government is about to be unstable. It already is. It already is. It already is. It already is. It's a fact. KP from KC5, salute to my guy. Electoral College. King Paris said, Democrats have just reassigned 12 known vote poll chiefs to new states that are known for not calling elections. The play in, the fix is already in. You better pay attention. Bars. Y'all being so dramatic over politics. It's just politics. Y'all have no clue at surface level. What is truly going on behind the scenes? Presidents are mostly just figureheads. That is true, but we're talking about the overlay for the underplay, the underlay. Yeah, that ain't doing that. Exactly. They ain't doing that. Nah, the public never finds out shit unless it's a strategically leaked out. All y'all do is sit around, speculate, and play Monday morning quarterbacks after the fact on certain events. Well, actually, we're talking about advanced. This is advanced stuff, Big Bad Bull. You got to give us some credit. There's some thinkers around here, man. Some people who are able to use advanced critical thinking skills, brother. What's Zero's channel? Delete all zombies, I think. Delete all zombies. Listen, y'all can support the show at any time, man. If you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, hit my Cash App at any given time, man. Right now it'd be great. We trying to support our man. It's our guy's birthday, Troll with a Soul. So if y'all would hit my Cash App so we could be Support the guy Troll the Soul. Shout out to my man Big Bad Bull. Thank you, man. You know, I always appreciate you coming through. Even if I adamantly disagree with you, I always appreciate you coming through, man. The devil is a liar. I wish I still had my BS. America needs some feminine flair leadership. Oh, yes. Shit. Hold on. On the way out, y'all hit my cash app, man. Support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? We're gonna bless our guy Troll with a Soul with a little shum from the Ismailite nation, from you all and me. Let's do good business, family. We got to give it up.
Shit.
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
What would $100 do for that? For what, brother? What do you mean? What would $100 do for what, brother? What you talking about? Thank you, Clever. I appreciate you. What you mean? What would $100 do for what, brother? What you mean, Emperor Co? I think I missed something. What would $100 do for what, Emperor Co? What do you mean, good brother? What would $100 do for what, good brother? But anyway, y'all hit the cash out, support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Dope discussions deserve dope donation, compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business. Let's celebrate our brother Troll with a Soul. It's his birthday. Happy birthday, Troll with a Soul. I appreciate you. The new heaven and earth can't come until this one folds. Y'all didn't know Brad want to keep this one going. Quit giving them your energy. All right, we out.
Yo, I'm out, cuz. These conditions are weighing heavy on my mind, man. I need a break from it. Got my bags packed, got my itinerary, I'm gone. I finally had a good dream till shots woke me out of my sleep. In case you're wondering exactly what provoked me to leave, that was the last straw, cause I ain't sleep well for years. Paranoid, heat hell for years. So I gotta move on from this poverty-stricken maze. Rats in the cage, killed for cheese that's strategically placed. Crack holes with dope fiends, keep polluting their veins. And my mind is telling me that I'm a part of the blame. How can I proudly wear a chain with shame attached to it? No, I can't take it off, I'm attached to it like the ghetto's pain. I'm like, when did I get that foolish? That question crossed my mind as I watched the ass moving for a piece of change. Till it's back to the block, my Glock rattling shook niggas, I crack them apart. I took vengeance till it blackened my heart. Knowing vengeance is yours, Lord, so please take me out of the dark. So baby, I'm gone, you know that I'ma always love my hood. And I'll never be gone for good, but I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, I'm gone, you know that I'ma always love my hood. And I'll never be gone for good, but I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, I seen kids clip while on a little trip to the store. Who would think a trip for eggs would be a trip to the mall? Crawl on memorials are covering the bricks on the walls. This is common when you're living with conditions of poor. With poor liquor, let it spill on the floor. The more niggas we lost, I'm gone, niggas. You're never gonna see me no more. I love you dearly, but the hood is like a lost effort. Nobody cared before, drastic got your goal measures. Saw him leaving forever to find a life for.
Wait. Let me take the needle off the record player. Yo, Emperor Co, you know what it is. $100 gets you 2 months, man. $100 gets you to kick somebody for 2 months. So at any time, please feel free. Please feel free. Don't not threaten us with a good time. At any time you want to kick somebody, please feel free to drop that hundo. That gets you 2 months. 2 months in the Bing from the chat. 2 months in the Bing from the chat. So I'm here. Listen, man. Listen. Wait. Did you hear the scratch of the record? Yo, y'all make sure y'all check out Aaron O. It looks like Aaron O is live right now. I didn't see none of my other homies live. Let me just make sure, because I don't want nobody mad at me. Let me make sure I don't want nobody mad at me. Hold on. I didn't see none of my other homies live. Let me just make sure. You know what I'm saying? But I did see Aaron O is live, like my man Big Bad Bull said. So yeah, none of my other homies is live right now. Go ahead and check out my man Aaron O. Go to the after party. Check out Aaron O. Tell him I sent you. I'll let them breathe for a couple of more minutes till you really in the stream. Hey, man, don't threaten me with a good time. It's for a good cause. Feel free to anytime you like to hit my Cash App with $100. I'll be very, very grateful for that. Thank you. Don't threaten me with no good time, did you? Hit my Cash App with $100. Thank you very kindly, man. Hey, y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Today is the man Troll the Soul birthday. We trying to show him love, man. Love, man. Y'all have a great day. I'll holler at y'all later, man. Peace.
A little more better than yours. I can't stick around to witness how far do we fall. I stood on corner, spring, summer, and fall. Went to position in the semi, of course. Any liqueur send me. I'm on a quest for more millies in my repertoire. Forgive me, but I gotta take off. I'm sick and I go on from niggas to gods. Really the hood send me, but baby, I'm gone. So baby, I'm gone. You know that I'ma always love my hood, and I'll never be gone for good. But I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, I'm gone. You know that I'ma always love my hood, and I'll never be gone for good. But I gotta leave here. It smothers me and I can't breathe here. Just need a little time with some clean air. So baby, forget my bed and can't abandon my home. Though I'm impatient with our situation, I won't leave you standing alone. Stand on my shoulders if you need me. I could carry the globe. Overdoses in the hood, fiends slamming their arms. Some of us made it out the hood, good at slamming the ball. Others stand in front of cams to perform for all y'all who chose abandoning laws to make it. I wore the same shoes on the corner, slinging the day shift. So I'm back, needed a vacation from the monotony of poverty blocks. I hate it, so I'm riding for my G's who play the bench on the daily spit flames until the yellow tape layers the fence. When the boys come, we don't run, we wait for them and say it's defense. Till we're finally arraigned and we're pinched, hanged and lynched with razor blades, marking down the days on the wall. But if the bell comes, baby, I'm gone. So baby, I'm gone. You know that I'ma always love my hood, and I